this is not the thing that you need because this is too basic for you, go ahead and drop the call because there is actually specific training like the skills training designed for those people who are looking for specific skill set. Now this one is for newbies, so we're gonna teach you and guide you on how to like what are the brilliant basics on working from home. So before we get started, again, welcome and good afternoon. So I'd like to introduce to you someone that someone is actually working from home for quite some time now. He's gonna tell us his experience. This is how we're gonna start the webinar. He's gonna tell us his experience on working from home. So let us welcome Ralph. Go ahead, Ralph.
Ano ba yan?
Hello.
Anyway, by the way, this is Ralph de la Peña Christi. You can see me on my Facebook as James de la Peña Christi. Ralph is my pseudonym. So I've been working at home for quite some time. Like I've been from a corporate office, then I shift into work from home, and from then I've been earning some, six digit six digit in 2019. So medyo malaki talagang opportunity working at home. So I really, really encourage everyone na mag-try ng work from home. So this is gonna be your um, s- starting point sa pagtatrabaho ng work from home. So yun lang sa akin, I guess. And you can reach out, you can shoot a message to me directly if you have some questions like that. So regarding for in-depth trainings, skills training, siguro pwede naman niyo ako ma-reach out through via Skype or Messenger. So yung mga gusto matuto mag social media management, administrative executive assistant, to do some website design, website management, and mga inbound and outbound calls, you can actually direct a message, shoot me a message directly, and anything regarding work from home. So, yun lang yun sa akin, Sir Net. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So, yeah, that is James. And all right, so simple. Since this is like a virtual room, first day of school, so we're gonna introduce ourselves, of course. Diba? So once you speak, guys, you have to turn on your camera, of course, for us to see you. Your faces. The effect
Sir,
of a home quarantine.
I don't have
Okay.
webcam.
Who's that? Is that
It's Laura
Sass?
Me.
Dorothy.
Laura
Okay.
Me, sir.
Laura May.
Yes, I don't have
Okay.
webcam.
Okay. That's all right.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, we can work it out. So, okay, who's gonna go first? So this is the setting. You're gonna tell us about yourself, just a bit about yourself, maybe like 20 seconds about yourself. Each of you is given 60 seconds to introduce yourself, your work right now, or are you affected with this pandemic or not? And di na tayo magisgot. Wait lang, di tayo Bisaya kay na di tayo Tagalog dire. So we're not gonna we're not gonna say anything about our age because it doesn't really matter at all. It's just a number. So who's gonna start? Chris.
So hi, I know for sure that you will be calling out my name. So, all right. So, can you guys hear me?
Yes, we do.
Okay. I'm Christian John Haima, and I'm currently a full time employee. Right now, hindi ako nag-work. It's because the connection that I have hindi siya suit sa company needed ng company. So although we have internet connection, pero hindi siya nakapasa dun sa standards ng company. So the reason why I'm here is for me to learn, the basics of this, and yun, that's it.
All right, that's actually good.
Thank you. And who's next? Gonna check. Okay. I just discovered na pwede ko palang mute yung mga participants. I just discovered it. All right, I'm gonna call names now. I'd like to hear from 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 Sir Roberto Artajo, please.
Sige na, mag-save na yun. Saan to? Ana, tapos sa kamot.
Please unmute. Unmute. Oh, we can't hear anything. You have to unmute yourself first. We can't hear anything. Okay, by the way, tell us your the city where you're coming from because we're not from. Everyone is not from Davao. Okay.
Okay, can you hear me, guys?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Hello, good afternoon. I'm sorry I'm using my phone right now because my laptop is that updated. So I badly need to buy a new one. Anyway, I am from Tibungco, Davao City, and I'm currently teaching at Jose Maria College. I am a grade 8 advisor, and that's it. I joined this group or this webinar. I this what do you call this? um, for me to learn new things, and that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Next is we're gonna call on Anika. Anika Montejo. Anika. Anika. Oh, Anika is not there, I guess. Let's proceed with Ronel Inofinada. Ronel. Oh, wait. Anika is there. Go ahead. Sorry. You're muted. Please unmute yourself. Okay, there.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hello.
What's that? Anika. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. I think my iPad is taking so long to respond. So, yeah, and I can't use my laptop for the moment because there's something wrong with the noise background as well with the engine inside the laptop. So, I'm currently using my iPad. So I used to work in a BPO setting, and after that, I became an online ESL teacher. But right now, I'm currently unemployed. So I joined in this program to learn a lot of, or to learn new things about working from home, as I want to hone or enhance my skills, and hoping that I could learn different things than what I have learned so far in my experiences. So that's it.
And where are you coming from, by the way?
Yeah, sorry, I'm from Cebu City.
Cebu. Oh,
Yeah.
there. Thank you. All right. Next is um Gold Barolo. Thank you, Anika. Gold Barolo.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, do you have your camera? We can't see you, ma'am.
I'm sorry I don't have my camera right now. Is it okay?
Yes, it's fine, no problem.
Okay. Hi everyone. My name is Golden Marjay Barola. You can call me Gold. I am a former call center agent. I'm from Davao City, and as of this moment, I'm affected with this pandemic, and I don't have a work. I'm currently unemployed. So I joined this group because I want to actually I wanted to become a virtual assistant, and that's why I want to learn more things about this group on how I become, to work as a virtual assistant soon. Thank you. That's it.
Thank you. Welcome again. And another person from Davao. So, all right. Next in line is Jake Sampan. Jake, are you there? Who's Jake Sampan? Wait. You're on mute.
Hi. Hello guys. Hi.
Yes, we
Hello.
can hear you.
Hello.
Okay. Hi Ralph. I'm Jake Sampan and I'm a previous virtual assistant from 611 with Ralph. I'm a co-worker ko siya dati and I'm a home base also working from home. Um, Actually, I have a current employee and that's from Australia and from US. Ngayon gusto ko lang nag-attend dito para baka may malaman pa ako dito.
We'll see. And
Tawang-tawa siya, oh.
Eh ano
you're
ako,
from Davao,
web
right? You're
developer po
from
ako eh.
Davao.
Web developer tsaka ano, web designer. Tsaka yun, alam ni Rob yan.
Okay, great. Thank you. Let's proceed with oh, Joanna Pacheco is here. My dear friend is here. Can you unmute yourself? Joanna Pacheco, please. Hi.
Hi, Sir Charles. Hi, everyone. I'm Joanna Pacheco. So, I'm working right now in Camellia. Actually, Sir Neri is my client. So, I'm looking forward to learn new things and give this a shot. So, that's it.
She is from Davao, very, very sweet, very kind, and a lovely person. As in, if you want to buy a
Char.
unit, house and lot, you can, you know, talk to
Yeah,
her.
she has a potential client. He's sitting right there. His name is Ralph, I guess.
Nice. Okay, great. Let's proceed with Jovan Tan. Jovan. Jovan.
Hey, basta man eh, hindi man yung
It's
wala.
either Davao ni siya or Cebu kay Bisaya.
The camera is, I'm sorry. Let me check. Skype is not permitted.
That's all right. Proceed.
I'm sorry. Uh, wala man ako. Wala lang.
Hello. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Ah, sandali na po talaga. I'm just fixing my camera. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. We'll get back to you then. Let's proceed with Juanito Manaday.
Hi,
That is
hi,
my
hello.
friend.
Can
Let me see
can
your
you hear me?
face. It's been a while.
Yeah, I don't have camera right now. Anyway, guys, hi. I'm Bonito Manaday. Neri is my colleague before. Currently, I've been not really unemployed, but I don't have job right now. Um, I've been affected with this COVID-19 and been unemployed. Not really unemployed. Been stuck in the house for about 2 months. Currently working as a workforce management analyst in teleperformance.
Oh, perfect. Bongga. He is from Davao. Ay, Tagum. Tagum?
Tagum Cotabato.
Tabo.
Tagum best.
Tagum. Okay, Tagum. Thank you. All right. Let's proceed. I want to hear from Kuya Jeff. Jeff, Kuya.
Hello,
Yes, go ahead.
can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Hi everyone. I'm Jefferson Cabrubias, and my friends call me Jeff. So I'm currently working as a company accountant, and I'm so sorry I have some difficulty in speaking since uh, pasa. And I don't have any. I am not passive patient, so don't worry about it. And with regard, as of the moment, I'm still working at home, and I joined this virtual program to learn new things and for package as well as to have an so that's
Okay, great. I found it. Thank you, Jeff. Leia and Aranda. Leia and Aranda.
I'm he- yes, I'm here. I'm sorry, I just joined.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, all you have to do is just to introduce yourself to everyone.
Uh,
Let us know where you're coming from and what are you doing right now since it's quarantine. Are you affected with this pandemic? Go ahead.
yes, I'm Leah and Aranda from Davao City, here in Dumoy. Um, Currently, I am a home base kasi because I'm a housewife.
Home,
um,
a novel,
I
very novel job. Diba, happy Mother's Day if you're
Oo.
a mother.
Thank you. Thank you. I attended this webinar because I wanted to learn with regards to home base.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Let's proceed with Laura May. Laura Me. It's Laura Me.
Yes po.
Okay, go ahead.
Hello. My name is Lorami Colorado from Danau City, Cebu. And hi. And
Yes.
and I have only 9 months BPO experience and currently on leave since this pandemic started. And I really wanted to know and learn about the virtual assistant or the home based work. Since we're working since wala tayong work. So and mother of three then. So that's why
Happy Mother's
I
Day.
really want to I really want to join this training. Okay, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Next is my friend Maria Ellen Rekla.
Hello, my friend.
Hello there. We cannot see you. Hi.
Hi. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers here and to all of your moms. So
Thank
I am
you.
Ellen. Yeah. I'm Ellen. I'm actually an event organizer. So guys, grabe talaga kami naapektuhan. Wala talagang events hanggang dun sa buong 2020, no? Pero laban lang tayo. So I'm from Davao City. I had an experience already with our amazing trainer, and I'm really looking forward to learn more. Currently, I'm working part-time with Amazon. And sa mga walang work dyan, positive lang tayo guys. We will really have work and we will work from home and we will be able to provide for our family. So really looking forward to learn a lot, and we are in good hands because they're very helpful, and we are here to contribute to the community. Wow, world peace. Thank you.
Amen.
Amen. Kaya
Okay. All right. Next is Maria Angelica Rivera.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Hi. I'm not gonna turn on my camera since I look kind of mess right now. But anyway, I'm Maria Angelica Rivera. I'm from Davao City. So I've been working at home for quite some time right now as a virtual assistant as well under an outsourced company here in Davao, actually. So I joined this webinar because I was invited by a friend who's also attending today. And then I am a virtual assistant already, but I wanted to learn more, especially basics, because basics are very important in this kind of work. And it will be our foundation to look for a job. And yeah, I think this will be a great help to all of us. And I'm really looking forward to learn a lot today. And that's it. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there.
Thank you. Okay, next is Nerai. Are you there? Okay. Your signal is not good. That's fine. Ronel, are you ready? Ronel.
Yes, Bess.
Okay, go ahead, darling.
Should I turn on my cam?
Yes, we want to see you, of course.
No. Okay. I just woke up, guys. Okay. Yeah, by the way, my name is Ronel. And Neri was my colleague before way back years
2014.
2014. 14 or 13, I think. And we were both agent, and I see this person from bottom to until where he is right now. So he was, I mean, he's currently on home base, and actually I'm in a corporate world for 8 years. So it's a quite a big difference because he handled the team, and also I handled the team in a BPO company. However, he has a car right now and I don't have, so I wanna know. I've been in corporate years and handled a team with a for everybody. My salary is kind of malaki daw, but I don't have a car. Yeah, so I wanna learn more. I wanna know what are the tricks, what are the things he did that I was not doing before. So that's why I'm here. I'm from Davao.
Right, welcome. So, thank you. That is true now. He is my like immediate support when I was still working in a call center before, and he is a very a an experienced team lead. Very kind person, very patient. So, welcome. Next, last two. Let's go with Safia Salazar. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. Yes, we can hear you.
Hello, everything. I-on pa na ako?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Fatima Salazar. I am 22 years old from Davao. I am already a mother of a beautiful daughter. Honestly, I have no experience in the virtual world or any BPO company, and that encouraged me to join this training. I am very much willing to learn about VA tasks And I believe that this is the most suitable job for stay at home mothers like me.
And singles also.
Yes. That's all. Thank you. Nice to meet you guys.
Thank you. All right. Last person is Zur Khaled. Zur, are you there?
Yes, can you hear me? Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. My name is Jenny De La Cruz, and I am a mom of two. And currently, I'm a silent reader of virtual assistant, and I really need to know what are those I need. I really want to know more regarding this virtual assistant because due to this pandemic and that's it.
And you're wait, I was not actively listening. You're from where? Sorry.
From Davao.
Davao. Sorry.
Just
All right. Okay. Thank you. I guess I have called everyone. Um, 1 second here. Who is not called? I'm reading. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I guess I've called everyone. There are 20 persons on call right now. Okay. So, guys, before we get started, I'd like to inform you again that if you can't hear me clearly on your end, please send a message on chat because we have a moderator in there and he would be able to assist you. If you have questions, just type anything on chat. And for example, you need to leave, just go ahead. No problem about that. We won't get offended. That's totally fine. This is, a free thing. So go ahead and do whatever you want in there. And what else? I'm gonna share my screen with you. So just to check everyone's end, can you please send a thumbs up on the chat box if you can hear me clearly? Thumbs up on the chat box if you can hear me clearly. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me clearly on the chat box. Okay. All right, there. Perfect. That's a screenshot. All right. All right, perfect. So, I guess everyone can hear us. Okay, there. Okay, thanks. Now, I'd also like to inform others here since you've mentioned that you've been working as a virtual assistant so before or you are working as a virtual assistant already. Just to set your expectation, this webinar is for newbies. It's a introductory part of working at home, so don't expect too much from this because this is some kind of like a startup thing for newbies. Like we're gonna teach them on where to apply, how to set up their profile, where to go, and everything like that. But for skills related stuff, we're not gonna discuss that here because this is not the proper avenue for skills training. This is for newbies who would like to get started working from home. If you would like to have some kind of a skills training, we'll be conducting that on the next session, but not today. We don't have schedule yet. Okay, so right now, how do I share my screen? I'm gonna share my screen. How do I do that? View entire full screen. Um, 1 second. Ups. Uh, Oh my gosh, naninibago ako dito sa Skype. Can you see my screen? Just, send a thumbs up in there. Oh my god. I don't know if you can see my screen right now. Sorry. Okay, perfect. Great, 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 great. Seeing my screen. All right, seeing my screen. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Um, is that clear? Can you see it? Or I'm gonna drag it there. Uh, can you see that? Can you see that? Okay. All right. Let me see here. Okay, you can see it. All right. So, how do I? Never mind. I'm not gonna watch myself anyway. Okay. So, let's get started. So again, welcome everyone to our virtual assistant training. So this is some of the people might call this work from home. So the first question is, what is a virtual assistant? So a virtual assistant is actually someone who provides services. So it is the same thing like when you work in a call center, but then you are directly connected to a client. Okay, it's providing services, and what are those services? It's administrative, it's either technical or creative assistance, and you are doing that remotely. That's why it's called virtual. All right, virtual or VA, virtual assistant. So we are virtual assistant. So what we do is we provide services. So technically, this is not a job. This is some kind of a business. You know why? Because we are selling our services outside the Philippines. We are selling our skills outside the Philippines. Some of the people I knew is working for businesses in Germany, in Brazil, Australia, in Canada, in UK, United States. And this thing in here has been in existence for quite some time. So again, virtual assistant or VA. We call that as a VA. So that is a description of a virtual. It's called virtual because you are providing services at home. You are working from home, literally. You don't really meet your clients. Some people do, because their clients tend to. Some people. Some VAs, some clients decided to visit and meet their clients personally, but then it's just maybe 5% of the population working from home that their clients decided to meet them. So when you are working from home, you have to expect that you cannot see the physical appearance of your client. um you can't see your client physically. You can see them through camera, and you know but then other clients don't really show on camera. They just connect you over a phone, over Skype or any platform, and their camera is off just for their security. Okay, now, um next is, who can be a virtual assistant. So everyone in this webinar, everyone in the world can be a virtual assistant as long as you have what it takes. You have the skill set, and you have the tools, like you have your own internet, you have a computer, you have a laptop, you have stable internet connection to work from home. Now, this is not the kind of thing where you see online that you can only use your phone and earn from there. It's not about that. Virtual assistant can't work on phone. They can work on phone, but then maybe 10% or 5%. But 90 or 95% you are working on your laptop or on your computer. That is why if you decided to join this world of remote workers, you have to be prepared. You have to be prepared that it needs to have an investment. Investment in terms of getting yourself a device, not just a phone, but a computer or a laptop. That is very necessary. If you see some people that are posting on Facebook that they are they are actually encouraging everyone to like earn from home using a cell phone, I don't think that is legit because in my experience working from home, I haven't tried to use my phone to work. Maybe to communicate to my client, I can, but then when it comes to like working, I don't think so. I haven't experienced that. So this is totally different thing. Okay, don't expect that you can use your phone. You have to have a laptop yourself or a computer, and some clients requires a working earphone or a working headset. So everyone can be a virtual assistant as long as you have the skill set. Now for the skill set, we're going to discuss that later on our topic. We're going to discuss it one by one so you will know which part of virtual assistant world or remote working world are you fit in? Okay, we're gonna discuss that one by one later on. So right now, ask yourself this question: can I be a virtual assistant? Do I have what it takes to be a virtual assistant? Do I have those basics to be a virtual assistant? Okay, just don't mind um, about those major things yet. Like, oh my God, I'm not really comfortable speaking in English because it's not our first language. That's understandable. But then we can work it out. Okay. But the basics is the tools that you need. Again, get a laptop or a computer, stable internet connection, and start from there. Don't worry if you if you are if you are not comfortable talking because you'll get used to that. That oh my God. uh,
Baba, dali.
okay, yes, all right, okay, because you'll sorry, I was distracted. You'll get used to that. And if you worry about like I can't write English perfectly. Is it really necessary to write English perfectly or to speak English perfectly? No, it's not. Because me, I don't think I speak fluent English. I don't think I write perfect English. That's understandable because English is our second language. We don't expect you to be perfect on that. Clients don't expect you to be perfect on that. So don't mind that. Just get ready with the basics. All right. So everyone is still following. Now let's proceed to um, slide number 4. So what does a virtual? Can I present this? Yeah, there. Can you see it? Wait, let me just. Can you see it? James, can you see it? Can you unmute, please? Can you see it? Oh my gosh, James, you there? Oh yeah. Oh sorry, I can't see myself. um.
Yes, we can see it, Sir Ned.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. And
Yeah.
there. All right. So now let's discuss further about virtual assistant. So what does a virtual assistant do? So this is the first kind of virtual assistant. First is an e-commerce virtual assistant. So what is an e-commerce virtual assistant? So that is a virtual assistant or that is someone who is working for clients that are selling online. E-commerce, e-com, electronic commerce. It's like Lazada here in the Philippines. It's like Shopee here in the Philippines. What else? I can't think of anything. Shopee or Lazada, major players, major e-commerce players in the Philippines. So outside the Philippines, like United States or UK or Australia, um, there is what we call Amazon. That is the number one e-commerce in the world. So if you are interested to work, if you're into online selling, you know, you can be an e-commerce virtual assistant. But when someone asks you how much and you say PM, that's not the answer. That's not how it works outside. That's not how it works, in other countries. All right. So there are rules that needs to be followed. All right, as an e-commerce virtual assistant. So being an e-commerce virtual assistant, what do you do? First is you're gonna source products to sell online. What does it mean to source a product? It means that you're gonna find product to sell online. Either you're gonna find it from Walmart or Bed Bath and Beyond or Home Depot. Those are just sample websites that sellers are getting the products from. All right, or also if it's like wholesale thing, then there are manufacturers out there that manufactures products. So first job of an e-commerce virtual assistant is to source products online. It is your job to find what products to sell. That's your first job if you decide to be an e-commerce virtual assistant. Second, you're gonna manage the inventory. So how do you manage that? You manage by making sure that you don't go out of stock. You stay on top of your stocks. Like make sure when you replenish or restock your item, you have to make sure that it is enough stocks. It's not too much. Um, it's not too much stocks that you replenish because if you work as an e-commerce virtual assistant, you have to make sure. For example, what if you have what if you have to what if you have to restock a, let's say for example, you are selling what is common now, alcohol. So let's say for example you're selling an alcohol online, and then your client asks you that, hey, I'd like you to please go ahead and check our stocks for alcohol and then see how many stocks are we going to replenish. So there's a lot of angles that you have to look into. Okay, it's not plainly looking into like, oh, I'm gonna replenish this because it's going to it's about to run out. It's not about that. You have to look into a lot of angles. For example, you have to look into the demand, the sales per day, the average sales per day. Then you're gonna multiply that into how many days you're gonna have to restock the item. So we're gonna dig deeper on that, on everything, on our next training. So since this is just an introductory, I'm just gonna introduce to you what does an e-commerce virtual assistant do. Third is you're gonna write SEO friendly product description. um, how do we do that? So, for example, when you shop on Facebook, there are items. When you list an item on a marketplace, Facebook will ask you what is the right category for that item. No, not category. Facebook will ask you for the title of that item that you're selling. Just an example, if you try to list something on Facebook for sale, it'll be asking you for a title of the product. Now, if you're not gonna as an e-commerce virtual assistant, it is also your job to write an optimized product title and product description. Okay? How do we say it's optimized? A product is optimized if it is using the right keywords. For example, you're selling an alcohol. So what are the right keywords that we're gonna use for alcohol? I don't know. I'm gonna read something in here. Where's my alcohol? I don't have here at hand, but maybe you can put there like the word alcohol can do, but there are specific keywords that should be used for alcohol products. Okay, like what are those keywords that are commonly used by people online when they search for an alcohol? Because alcohol, do you think if people wants an alcohol, they're just gonna search and type in there alcohol, the word alcohol? It's not about that. There are other people that type specific keywords. Okay, I just can't think of an example right now. Like maybe 70% solution or 40% solution. That's a keyword. So that's how you write a friendly description. It should be related. It should be the it should be optimized. That's your job as an e-commerce virtual assistant. Okay, and it doesn't end there. Okay, I'm not an expert when it comes to SEO. We have an expert in here. We have Juanito Manaday. If you remember, he was my colleague before. He is from Tagum. Yeah, Tagum, and he is good at that. I know he's good at that. So yeah, I cannot explain further about that because it's not my expertise. All right, but this is part of the job that you're gonna be doing. Then fourth is perform competitors analysis. So if you work as an e-commerce virtual assistant, of course you don't just sell something up there without checking the competitor. It is your job to check how's the competition like. Wait, is there a question? My Skype is beeping.
There's a brownout here, so most probably some of the residents in Davao lost your connection.
Oh my God. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna proceed here. Oh, where is that? Okay, so perform competitors analysis. So you're not gonna sell anything online without, without checking your competitor. You have also to watch how did they perform on this specific category. How did they list that certain kind of product? Okay, and yeah, that's how it's not limited to that. Okay, it's not limited to that. There's a lot of things you need to do. Fifth is order processing. This is very easy. Is all you have to do is just to write I know it's just to process order. Okay, like for example, if your client is a drop shipping client, so basically drop shipping it's kind of a retail thing. All right, the seller didn't really own the brand. He is just reselling the product. Okay, it's like here in the Philippines there's a lot of resellers in here. So yeah, when you process an order, if you are an e-commerce virtual assistant, then order processing is part of your job. Okay, now, handle returns and exchange. So returns and exchange. All right. So for returns and exchange, it is normal that there will be returns for products. If you're really familiar with Amazon, it's a very customer centered e-commerce company. If someone if someone bought from you and then that someone don't really like it at all for some reason, that customer is eligible for a return. That's how Amazon works. So you need to refund or you need to retain the customer. Or for example, if the item is damaged, then you're gonna have to ask the customer to return it, and you're gonna do a product exchange. All right. Now, the seventh thing is manage product category. So again, if you're listing something, you have to make sure that it is in the right category. Because if you're selling, I'm gonna stick to an example, alcohol. If you're selling an alcohol, but then you put it on a vehicle category, do you think someone that is looking for an alcohol will go to vehicle category? I don't think they'll do that. Or do you think someone who is looking for cars and then they found your listing in the vehicle category and you're selling alcohol from there, you cannot convert a sale from that because you're in the wrong category. That is why it is very important when you sell something, you have to put that to the right category. I'm gonna I'm gonna show you example in a bit on how e-commerce works. Just maybe 2 minutes later. Also, you have to edit the product images. So in Amazon and also Shopify and AliExpress or Alibaba, they have that the that kind of thing that they want us. For example, if we upload an image, it should be like on this size, on this background, like it should be a white background, no extra thing that is on the picture. So, yes, that's it. It's also your job. And then you're gonna also establish a product classification. So, product classification is more of like on the product category thing, but category um, it's some, I can say it's a broad classification. But if you classify the product, for example, category, for a category, if you say vehicle, vehicle is a category. But if you classify that vehicle, you're gonna go down to its brand, to its model number, something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna show you an example on how no 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 how it looks like. Give me a sec here. Is there a message in there that I did not answer? Okay, James is in there. Perfect. um I'm gonna show you an example. So the oh my gosh, I have to turn on my VPN. If I'm gonna turn this on, that means I'm gonna be connecting to Amazon with an IP address labeled as United States. So basically, the connection will be a bit slower. So I'm gonna proceed now. Just make sure send us a message if okay. Because if I'm gonna connect to a proxy or to an IP address not in the Philippines, it will slow. It will make the connection slow. So I'm gonna connect to Miami, Florida. So I will connect to Amazon. So connecting to sign in. Let me see. Let me know if you can see it. I'm just gonna show you an example. Okay, manage products. So this is how it looks like. All right. Um, this is the title, and then this is the number of stocks in here, and then this is the category. This is the category. So let's look at an example. Can you health and household thing? See that? That is a category. Now, one classify an item, we classify it with by vitamins and dietary supplements, weight loss, appetite control, and suppressants. That's how we classify it. It's like we are being more specific, all right, on a certain product. So it is your job to put the right listing into its correct category and correct classification, as I've mentioned a while ago. Also, you see that it's out of stock, it's zero. A lot of these are zero. So I did not really decided to restock that because it's not selling well. As I've mentioned, when you restock an inventory, you have to look at the sales. So when I go to business reports and then when I look at the sales in here, for example, like 690 units for a month, I don't think that's a lot. You know, it's not selling well. So that is why I did not restock it. So these are the factors that you'll be seeing. You know, you'll be looking at the price, you'll be looking at the buybacks thing, you'll be looking at the units ordered. So that if you will work as an e-commerce, okay, mind you, this is e-commerce virtual assistant. This is about Amazon. But there are other stuff out there. Wait, my phone is about to pick up. Um, hang on. Uh, so yeah, those are the things that you need to look at. And also, if you go to like returns, then you're gonna go from here like buyer messages. So this is where customer service takes place. I'm just showing you how it looks like for e-commerce. You see that? It's not. This is my response. You see that? It's not really a perfect English, so it's really not necessary for you to speak and write English fluently. You don't need to speak English fluently or write English perfectly. As long as it's understandable, then you're good, and then you'll get used to that. Okay, so don't worry about those stuff, those things. And then yes, that's about e-commerce. So now, if you decide to wait, is there a question? Right. Now decide to work as an e-commerce virtual assistant, then you have to consider those. Okay. So the reason why so what's that? So, because when you connect to Amazon Seller Central and you know, you're accessing it from the Philippines, it will flag the account. So that is why I access it using a VPN. So it will quote my IP address. It will show from their system that I am from the United States. All right. So now, wait 1 second. So yeah, that's about it. Do you have any questions about e-commerce? Okay, I guess none. All right. So these are the things, just a few of things that you're gonna do. This is the first type of virtual assistant, e-commerce virtual assistant. And the next thing is, let me see here. The next thing is virtual administrative assistant. All right. So I guess some someone in this group right now is experienced on some kind of this thing like bookkeeping. We have an accountant. I guess that was Jeff. And yes, so admin thing. So VA admin. So virtual administrative assistant. So bookkeeping. I don't really know how bookkeeping works. So I'm sorry about that. So if you if you want to be a virtual assistant for admin, then this will be your work. So you're gonna be doing bookkeeping. You're gonna be doing travel arrangement. For example, your client wants you to look for a hotel that is within the city, and there's like smoke area and a bathtub, and then it's there from a park. Those are just pretty simple requirements, but um, basically when a client requests to book you a hotel or a trip, there are a lot of things that you're gonna look into, I swear. So if you're into, like, if you are if you're a cousin of Dora, so you can do that. And then schedule management. So how do you manage the schedule? You manage it by making sure that your client is on top of his or her meetings. If you have a very busy client, then basically you have to remind your client, hey, today at 5 p.m. or 3 p.m., there will be a business meeting at where, and then what do you need to do. So it's some kind of a PA, a personal assistant. So pasosyalo na lang nato. Admin. It's an admin thing. Sa amin, I haven't heard someone, a friend of mine has an admin VA. He did not call his VA as PA. Personal assistant is different from admin assistant. Yeah, right. So, um, also, customer management. If you are an admin assistant, then you expect that your client is a business person. So basically, you'll have to manage the customers in a way that, for example, you're gonna connect them through text, through call, or through email? Are you going to answer their questions related to your client's business? That is what you do. Fifth is manage emails and phone calls. Yeah, if you are an admin VA, you'll be taking calls on behalf of your client. For example, if your client wants to talk to a partner or to a customer, but he is so busy, if you're an admin assistant, you're gonna do that on his behalf. So basically, you have to make sure that even though you cannot express yourself in English fluently, as long as you can speak and you have that active listening skills, you're good to go. And you'll get used to that. So tip for everyone, if you're not comfortable, with English language, the tip is don't watch like Tagalog movies or Bisaya ng mga salida, kasi it will not help you. So, for example, if you're getting ready to have an interview, oh my God, nan ako sa interview. If you're getting ready to have an interview, please make this, as it's my experience that I don't really watch Tagalog movies or Bisaya in a movie. I watch English movies just to train my brain, like active listening, my ear, just to train my ear, para when I hear those words from those people, those alien, it's not gonna be new to me. All right, that's the first tip. If you're not comfortable speaking to foreign people, you know, um, watch English movies, and then try to capture the 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 words, and if you don't understand it, try to search it somewhere so you can use it in your daily lives or in your interview. um Sixth is keep up with industry latest trends. It is also your job to make sure that you keep up with the trends, okay, as an admin VA. Because, for example, um, your client is an Amazon seller. However, you are not hired as an e-commerce virtual assistant. You were hired as an admin assistant. So basically, it is also your job to fill in the holes, to fill in those spaces that your clients needs to do. If your client is into business, then your client needs to do some research, and it is your job to do some research. So to check trends, there's a lot of things you can do about that. You can use google.com slash trends or trends.google.com, or you can search um, on on Pinterest. You can search on Twitter. You can search on Facebook. You can search on Instagram and find in there what are the trends. So right now, say trending, ABS-CBN shutdown. So it's not a product, but it's just a trend. So basically, how did you find out na trending ang ABS-CBN shutdown? Of course, by news. That's why, how do you keep it up? How do you keep up with the industry trends? You're gonna read and watch a lot of news. You're gonna read um, emails, advertisements. You're gonna dig deep research to keep up with industry latest trends. That's simple, because if you keep up yourself with the trends, it's nice. It really feels good if you are, if you're not outdated. So yeah, that's the thing in there. Now, seven is manage a contact list in CRM. So, um, how do you manage that contact list? So a CRM it's a customer relation management or manager. It is There's a lot of CRM software. It saves customer data like name, important information. Before, when I was still working in a BPO, the CRM that we use is Salesforce. So yes, it has the order number of the customer and it has the details. So you have to manage that as well. And then eight is manage calendar and set up meetings. So if you are an admin VA, then it is your job to manage the schedule and set up the meeting of your clients. For example, um, if your client is going to meet up a potential customer, then it is your job to set up a meeting. It is your job to set up a schedule with that client. So yeah, it's managing the schedule. Now, also, you know, as I observed lang, no, there are clients that don't really know, or maybe tamad lang sila. Even though converting some files like um, a Word file or an Excel file, the client wants a copy of that, but he don't like the Excel file. He don't like the Word file. He likes the PDF file. So it's your job to convert that file type. Okay? Like there's a lot of file type. JPG, PNG, dili press anong sa Facebook nga nga .jpeg kung ana. So it's we're talking here about files, converting files. So Word to PDF, PDF to Word, PDF to Excel. There's a lot of files that you have to convert. It depends on which client. Also, there are jobs out there that, for example, it's a project-based job. Like I saw one post in there that they are paying $50 to convert some files into PDF. That's just a very easy thing. And they can't do it. So pasalamat na lang ta because tapulan sila, then we have the chance to earn because we can convert those. We can use online the web-based converters so you can be able to convert files. Okay, now we have discussed e-commerce, virtual assistant, virtual administrative assistant. Now, try to ask yourself, where do you fit in? Diri ba sa e-commerce? Or diri ba sa virtual administrative assistant? Okay? You assess yourself, okay? Now, since na-discuss na nato ang admin VA, yung e-commerce VA, let's proceed. Maybe you don't like as an admin VA or you don't like e-commerce VA, then there's still more. We have social media virtual assistant. Yeah, katong mahilig mga TikTokeries dira. Katong mga TikTokeries dira. So, um, kana, social media virtual assistant. So, first job is to create business page or Facebook, business LinkedIn profile, Google Plus, Instagram or IG, Twitter, and Pinterest. So if you are into social media, there's a question. Is that a question? Ah, okay. Sorry. So, nafa ba? Nafa ba? Murag wala na itawo. Ay, nafa di ay. Okay. Alright. Patayin lang ko ha. Di mo ko na ako makita akong nawong. Di po mo na ako makita. So, ano na?
Pahawaon naman nimo.
Ah, dili. Nagtanaw lang ko. Okay, but ako rin gigatingog. Okay, thank you. Thank you for
Focus lang,
staying.
sir. Focus.
Thank you. All right. So, there. Now, if you want to be a social media virtual assistant, katong mga hawod sa Facebook dira, kato bitaw hawod mag TikTok dira. So, pwede mo dira. Your job will be creating Facebook profiles, LinkedIn profiles, Google Plus. So it's not just creating it, okay? It's actually kind of communicating with the networks as well. All right. So, familiar naman siya tang tanan sa Facebook, tanan na may Facebook. Sa LinkedIn, I'm not sure if everyone can I LinkedIn, pero since mga professionals man ang naadiri sa ato virtual room, kung expect kan ay link in ang tanan. So, familiar na mo ana, pero there are things that you have to do in LinkedIn. For example, when you invite someone to connect to your network in LinkedIn, it's not just simply clicking connect button on LinkedIn. It's not about that. You have to send a personalized message para i-accept ka. Mura na siya namisita. Mura na siya namaraying sa atong mga crushes. Sa mga single. Pero sa mga minyo, mga moms no, ginang diya. So, we have to personalize our invites, okay, if you want to connect to someone from LinkedIn. I saw someone from LinkedIn na sa ako ang LinkedIn kay na ay nag-message diri Tapos, ang LinkedIn kay burag abi jud niya og Facebook ang LinkedIn. Di lang ako sorry ha makita gid niya yung name. Pero wait lang. Ay na lang kay maano siya makadaot sa tao. Gatuo siya na ang LinkedIn is like a dating app. Nag-message siya to connect and then he sent me a message on Facebook. And then that's not how LinkedIn works. LinkedIn is for networks. You are building a networks of possible clients, of possible customers. You don't play LinkedIn as alter Twitter. or or Instagram thing or a Facebook. LinkedIn is a professional site. So guys, I know you're not gonna do that, but just I just want to share that there are people, a lot of people sa LinkedIn nga connecting to people kanang labaw na gwapa or gwapo mo connect sila. It's not about that, okay? So we use LinkedIn for marketing or to widen our network. Second, form social media profiles on various platforms. Yeah, that's right. And research fresh content for social media posts. You know, when we post on social media for our clients, most of the time they have a specific niche. So, for example, your client is a fitness guru. So basically, you're not gonna post in there like you're selling hair curler or you're selling this spray. You're not gonna post that. You're gonna post their contents that are useful to the followers. So I'm gonna show you an Instagram of my client that I manage. Char. Well, sobra-sobra na akong gipang trabaho, no? Um, yes. Naga-manage po ko Instagram. Pero gamay na kay followers, pero customer na mo ni tanan, we have 1,901. So, and then when you post contents in there, it's not just plainly putting a plain picture. So you have to put mga design good mga chichibureche. This is how I do it. Um, Ato sang iyan, no? Makita ninyo akong camera. This is how I do it. Ay, no, 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 no. Kanina lang picture atong i-open. Desktop. Yeah, this is how I do it. So, dili mo pwede mag-post og mga simple thing lang. Dapat attractive pod kay para mahalin. So kanang mga ingon ana, this is how I do it. Muna akong mga gina-post sa Instagram. So effort kayo, no? Yes, effort kayo siya para magkuan ka, para para mag-post ka. Pero if you want a content, kay sa mga magud e-commerce manggod ko. So if you want a content that is engaging, you just can't post anything in there nga gusto lang nimo nga mo to imong i-post. Okay, you have to make sure na ang imong content is kaning napoy value sa imo ang mga followers. All right? So, there their schedule, yes. Now the fourth one is schedule posts using social media tools. So sa Facebook or sa Instagram, nakasulay ko, I've tried using Buffer. I forgot the name. Buffer is something where we can schedule our post. Actually sa Facebook pwede na siya ro, naka-built-in na siya that we can schedule the post. All right? Because when we post something, especially we are here in the Philippines, if we post here in the morning, there outside, it's evening. So you have to post in the right timing. There are timing, guys, when you post it. I'm gonna show you. It's not that simple actually. Na mag-post lang mo kay gusto mo mag-post na tay gina-follow nga reference kung kanos ata mag-post tanawa. Look at my screen. Mga best time to post on Instagram. Ako gini siyang gina-follow kay, you see that? So, dili parehas ano bitang it's not like Twitter, personal Twitter. It's not like personal Facebook that when you have a when you feel like posting, you're gonna post it. So if you work for as a social media virtual assistant, it doesn't work that way. Na i-post nimo siya nga i-post nimo siya karon kay gusto ka. It's not about that. It needs some research kung kanus ani mo siya i-post effectively. Okay? Because we are not just showing off. We are wanting engagements. We are wanting conversions. We are wanting sales. So that is why it's not a plainly posting of anything. So, abin yung sayon ra ang social media, no? Sayon ra man gyud siya. Pero it just needs, some efforts na inyong istadihan. Mga brilliant basics lang. Now, it is also your job to increase and engage audience on various channels. So unsaon man pag-increase sa atong mga followers dira, unsaon man nato pag-engage. So there are tips on how to do that, but we're not gonna discuss that because we are doing that um, on a different session. So it is also your job to engage. For example, I've noticed some businesses na they have this strategy like someone follows their page or no Instagram account and then they follow back afterwards and then after 3 days they unfollow. So the rate of your followers and your following is not really equal. It implies na you're just playing with your followers. That's not how you engage with the audience. I know it's a technique that kay para to control your feed, but then me personally, the Instagram of my client, when they follow me, I follow them. I don't unfollow them because since they follow you, it means to say they're interested. And if you follow them, then how do you do engage? How can you engage with your audience if you're not gonna follow them? You they can't see you on their feed. That's why you have to follow them. Wait, ano ang mga chat? Mm. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we will. Salamat, James. Right. Pero it depends na sa yung strategy. It depends with your client. It depends on you, on how are you gonna do it. But me personally, when someone follows our business IG account, I follow them. And when they post, I like their post or heart their post and then comment. Lovely, wow, awesome, perfect. Mga adjective, mga common adjective. Para makita, that's how we engage. Personally lang ha, personally. Maybe you have your own idea of engaging to the audience, but me, that's one of my ideas to engage with them. Sixth is set up performance metrics and measuring analysis. So for example, atong miaging adlaw like 5 days ago on Instagram, I posted like free juicer giveaway. My target is five people from my followers that will be interested to get the free juicer. Our juicer is $50 or $49.95. So it's quite expensive and not everyone can afford that in the US. So we are giving it as a giveaway. Now, how do I set up performance metrics and measuring analysis? So I do that by checking on the number of messages I get out of that post versus the number of conversions I get out of that post. That's my personal KPI. All right. But you may have your own KPI or key performance indicators, but for me, it will be messages versus conversion. I don't count the likes because I don't think likes means interest, but messages, PM, it's a DM, not a PM. DM for me means interesado gid na siya. 50-50. So, that is how I measure, that is how I do the KPI, and that is how I do analysis. Okay? So, but it's really up to you on how are you gonna do it. And then, again, ganina, ninggawas na ni siya. Um, Ninggawas na ni siya, perform competitors analysis. Again, number 7, be watchful of your competitors. So don't just focus on for example, amo sa social media, and then um, your mindset is just plainly focused on your business. You're not looking outside. You're not checking other businesses out there related. to to your niche, it will fail. It will really fail. You have to make sure that you also watch your competitors. It's business, guys. So when you are a virtual assistant, it's not plainly working for someone and doing like wala mo robot nga ginaanohan mo, ginatagaan mo task and then do it. It's not about you cannot grow with that. You will not grow, you will not become you will not be promoted, there will be no pay increase. I reached my goal earning 6 digit per month because I do my job, I do my research, and I do initiatives. So we are in e-commerce, so I've done a lot of research. So that is why my client love it. Everyone naman siguro loves it when you are doing an extra mile. You're not just doing the thing that is being asked of you. You're doing the extra mile. So again, be watchful of the competitors on how they perform, how they engage with their potential customers, how they engage with their clients, because who knows, you might be able to apply those, right? Because if you don't watch your competitors, your business will die. Example lang jud ha. Example sa tuad yung setting diri sa kalibutan. Look at how remember how Nokia kung sa siya kasikat before? Dapat ay mga Nokia 3310 mo sayaw pa atong cellphones na ay mga backlights and all of that. Sikat kaayo. Mga 90s man siguro to sa ako ang time, of course. Now, kumusta ang Nokia? Asa na sila karon? They're not totally gone, but they are out of the blue collar kasi nga they don't really do competitor analysis. I don't think they watch the competitors. They don't improve. Because if you don't watch your competitor, you can never improve the product. You can never improve your service. Also, when you do like personal, if you think of it personally, how do you watch your competitors? Me, as an Amazon expert, how do I watch it? I check profiles na I check VAs that are working for Amazon clients on how did they like format their profile, how they worded their online profile para makakuha ka og para ma-improve nimo ang imong sarili. So it's not just for business, it's also for your personal thing. We have to be very watchful, keen of our competitors so we can improve. All right? Yeah, ang Nokia karon na sila yung mga few phones pero wala na gid sila, like look at Vivo, look at unsa ining Oppo. Grabe ang Oppo kanang nag-release siguro murag kapila mag-release o sa katuig. Look at Apple. Ang Apple is about to release another MacBook Pro unit. Ako bago na ako nakapalit sa akong MacBook Air 2020, nanapoy mo gawas nga MacBook. Oh my gosh. So because they're trying to improve the service. So it's your job also to improve the service of your client, to improve the product of your client by checking the competitors on how they perform, what they are offering, what's working, and what's not. Okay. So, humanata social media virtual assistant. So siguro na namo idea kung unsa man jud ko kanang mag-e-commerce ko or mag-admin ko or mag-social media ko. Okay? Kung TikTokerist ka, TikTokerist siya kayo ba? Kanang mag-social media siguro ka kay di na makahilig nga pundo mo kagkuan. Well, anyway, if wala aning options ang imong ganahan, we still have other option. And that is real estate virtual assistant. There, ang real estate dako kani siya kwarta, as in dako kani siya kwarta, dili lang ni siya mag-earn og 6 digits, mo earn ni siya og mga 7 digits gid, mudagan gini siya 7 usahay. Kay ngano katong mga real estate VA, kuan man god, most of the clients sa mga REVA is incentivized. So once a sale has been closed, then it is incentivized. So basically, if you close a sale, for example, if you close a unit, actually, bagay kayo si napa ba si si Joanna, katong taga Camellia.
Yes.
I guess, there. Bagay kayo si Joanna ani kasi na siya nag-work sa sa Camellia, and then marketing siya dadto and then hawt kay siya ma-apply na niya sa gawas ang inyong skills, guys. Ma-apply na. For example, if you're working for a broker, okay, if actually kung REVA ka, you'll be working for a broker outside sa sample lang na broker sa gawas. Now, that broker is, selling yuta, balay, mga nana. So basically, usahay ang mga pamaagi sa bayad is fixed price plus incentive. Usahay pod not fixed price but incentivized. Imagine if you close a sale, you will have like 10%, 2%, or 1% of the closed sale, and that's dollars. It's not Philippine peso. And how much is dollar right now? 50 plus sa local, pero sa PayPal, my God, barot kay me. 48.84 last check na ko. So, tsaka kayo. Yeah, interesting kayong REVA, pero it's kind of hard because for me lang but my boyfriend is experienced on this one, so okay lang sa kanang murag na siya idea na, pero ako wala jud ko so if you want to be a real estate virtual assistant, first i-manage pud nimo ang calendar para sa mga meetings. Number two, set up meetings, og i-manage nimo ang database. Now, mag-run sad ka og campaign. Nanay mga websites, I cannot give example sa website sa RE kay wala kay knowledge personally. But there's tanay mga advertisements tayo sa number 9. Sorry, ako nagbasa. Natin sa number 9. Craigslist, Zillow, RentMix, a lot of that. And then follow up with prospect, renters, and buyers, run social media for real estate campaign, perform property research. Bagay jud kay si Joanna. As in, how would you bagay jud kay siya So, if you are an REVA also, it doesn't need for you to work full time, as long as there are leads there are leads given to you, and then you're gonna contact that client. You're gonna study the 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 property that your client is selling, then you're good. Okay, so that's about it. Mo ni siya ang mga dako-dako kwarta sa mga virtual assistant kaning mga REVA, gawas sa mga developer, sa mga programmer dira, natay programmer ganiha, natay web developer, mga hawd-hawd na sila. Dagko po na sila bayad per project. Well, ang kaning REVA mo apas-apas po na sila kay sales man gud ni. So sales, kabalo namon sila sa sales. Pag mga kag sales, then daghan jud kag kwarta. So, yes, that's our real estate virtual assistant. So, if you're interested to be REVA, then sige, assess yourself. Do I have it's about interest kasi, guys. It's not just about kasi pag lang, pag gusto ra ko pag gusto ra ka unya kaning you don't have that deep, kaning dili ka passionate abutang, it still won't work out. So bisan pa unsa na mag-explain diri, bisan pag mag skills training ta kada adlaw, and if you're not really passionate on what you're doing, wala di growth. So I grow because I am very passionate sa Amazon. That is why I'm earning that much. Pero I started from scratch. And sorry na wala din ako na-introduce akong self magtarong ganyan. Pero sige, later na ako, hindi na kailangan. Basta mag-focus na lang ta sa inyo Unya na lang ako kay na blaster naman ko. So kamo ang una. Okay, so muna siya ang real estate virtual assistant. Now, By the way, before we proceed, kung na may mga questions, na ako ang partner dira, si James, siya ang nagatubag sing pangutana, i-type lang gyud dira sa Skype. And then, tubagon lang mo dira sa Skype. Okay? Anytime. Go ahead. And also, if you want to talk, as I said, pwede ra mo interrupt sa ako para i-unmute yung mic and then go ahead and speak out. Okay. Now, next is, last naman ni siya. Dili pa. O, di ba? They can just check option. Now, kaning sunod is virtual research assistant. So, kini siya, it's not just a plain research work. It's because, when you search for something, you have to put into your mind that the source of the information that you're getting from is a legit source. Nalaga kasi kayong mga fake news tiraan, na yung mga rappler ka char. Personal kayo. Na yung mga fake news kayo diraan. Muna na nga shutdown na sila. So, when you do research, you have to get the information from a valid source. There are millions of information online. So it's really up to you to assess if that information that you are given or that you were presented to is legit or verified before accepting it. It's very important because if you have like remember a reporter na katong nag-interview kay katong sa Rappler gani katong tigulang nga naganti para ganiingon siya nga 11 million ang employees ABS. So daw si 11 million pag sure diha. So mao na nga kailangan jud ta og we need to be careful if we are working kasi it will impact everything. So first, you have to compile research data. Second, you have to carry on competitive intelligence. And then third, search guest blogging opportunities. So na may, there are websites that offers guest blogging. You can also do that. Now, search for important business specific statistics. So ako, before sa akong client, because we are doing stock market outside the Philippines, kalimut ko ugom sa to among ginatan-aw sa stocks. Yahoo News, and there is a website that is updating the business. Um, Wait, ay tubag. Excuse me. Okay, nasa James dira. Right, there is a website na na ginakuhaan na mo og mga valid source of data, and it's really helpful. So, yeah, and then identify growth opportunities for your business. Of course, identifying growth opportunities for your business, it's not only applicable for a research assistant if you're an admin, if you're a REVA, if you're an e-commerce, if yes, e-commerce, REVA, or whatever, there it's your job to identify growth opportunities because if you are there and you don't scale up, I mean, what exactly are you doing if you don't scale up, if you don't grow right now? Ask yourself, if I am not growing in the industry that I am belong to right now, if I am not growing in the company that I belong to right now, what am I here for? If you stay as agent, as a supervisor, as a manager, or whatever is that for quite some time, try to ask yourself, if you don't scale up, what are you doing? Because, you know, um, there is always an opportunity to grow. Don't think na, ay, okay na jud ko alis ako ang job because dako nagsweldo. Guys, I am earning this much, but I am not satisfied yet. I am not really satisfied. I want to grow. I want to have more skills. So personally, if you're gonna put that sa inyong sarili, then how do you find growth opportunities for yourself? How do you find that? You find it by attending webinars like this, by attending or by reading updates from Nary Global Sourcing. Because you know, guys, after this training, it doesn't end here. Because if you stay on my page in our group, I will be posting job opportunities in there. So watch out, okay? Because I'll be posting job opportunities in there. So you grow yourself by also acknowledging that I am not capable of doing this. So I have to do some kind of I have to step up. I have to step up. I have to join seminars. I have to ask someone. I have to do some research. That's how you grow it. You know, it's like it's the same. For example, maybe 90% of our attendees right now are already working. If you're not growing, you you have to ask yourself why. Ask yourself why. Something needs to be done. Don't settle for less. You are much more than you're earning right now. Mas dako pa kang value, ana. Okay? Because we have unlimited resources. We have unlimited kaning capacity. Ang ato lang jud is we have to unleash those skills, inner strength, and one way to grow para sa inyong sarili, dapat dili mo half-ass. Sorry for the word. Don't be half-assed with yourself. If you want to grow, then grow. Ayaw siya 50-50 nga, ay karon ka nang, I want to grow. Pero ugma, ay okay na ko ani. Pero sunod ugma, I want to grow. Dapat you have that goal. You have that, you have that, long-term goal. You have that plan. Okay? If you want to do something, it should be planned. Dili pwede basta-basta lang. This work from home thing, guys, it's really important that you know nga dili tanan successful working from home. Promise. Na iba na budol-budol, gin sa pagbudol, katong mga services nga gipatrabaho sila tapos wala sa lagi siyang client, malas kayo. Thank God kay wala jud ko ka-experience ana. Kaluoy sa Ginoo. Pero a lot of my friends naka-experience na ana. So, if you decided to work from home, ayaw pag-expect that it will be an easy journey. There will be a lot of struggle. But if you stay focused, then mulambo ra jud mo. As in, mulambo ra jud mo. Kay naragid sa paningkamot ang kalambuan sa usa ka personalidad. Charot. Okay, number 6. Compare prices to determine the right vendor. So kaning number 6 pod, it's applicable for e-commerce VA. Now, number 7, search credible sites for accurate information based on your needs. So, di ba, ayun ko sa inyo, dili lagi Rappler, dili lagi ABS. Char. Dapat credible ang website ng gikuha niyo sa information. Okay? Because you're working for a client. Pag mag-fail ang imo ang trabaho, the business will fail. Your client will fail. If your client will fail, saan ka nakukuha ng pera? Hindi ka na sasahod, di ba? So, there. It is very important. Now, do you think you can be a virtual research assistant? Do you think you have what it takes to be a virtual research assistant? Actually, karon sa mo nagsugod og kandak aning klase sa VA. Siguro mga 2017. Wala jud ganahan og research VA. Sila ganahan. Understandable kay it will kill a lot of your time. But yeah, it's really up to you. Pero if you're into research, then welcome. Pwede mo virtual research assistant. Okay, next is pinakasimple nga trabaho sa mga startup workers. Kung katuwa pa kay medyo kay idea ato near kaning I don't really know how to do real estate kay kailangan kong training. I don't know how to do e-commerce, kay kailangan kong training. Sa research sad, kay ano sad, kanang, hindi sad ko sure kung kaya na ako, unya sa social media, kay TikTokeris, tapos ko. So, mag-data entry na lang ko. So, pwede na po kaayo. You can be a data entry virtual assistant. That's the basic, pinakadaghan nga hiring karon. Pero, ang problema, gamay lang jud siya og sahod. Kanang, iguras din siya ipalit og bugas. Pero may na lang na ipalit bugas, di ba? So, if you're a starter sa working from home, pwede na ka mag-data entry. Kana bitang data entry nga na-post sa Facebook, ay dyan mo tuwa na, guys. Di dyan na siya tinuod. Kanang mga captcha. Oh my gosh. You're helping kanang mga say tawag mga key loggers, mga scammers out there. Kana bitang captcha thing, kana bitang naga-type mo o unsa mo kapaspas mag-type og Google captcha. Ginatabangan to ninyong mga hackers out there. So I encourage you not to do that. Okay? But since kabalo man ko nga dili ra man gud mo dira ang dili ra man gid mo pang data entry. Pero kung gusto mo nga chill lang, kan data entry man gud it's really purely copy and pasting of data, and generate reports. So, and review, for example, naabay kabalo bata, do you know how to find duplicates in an Excel file? Or kanang unsa ba ning sa Google spreadsheet? Kabalo ba ta mag-check og duplicates? For example, sa data entry kasi, for example, you will be given thousands of data and ulan, chismis. And then, for example, the client will ask you to find duplicates. So, niya, thousand niya, manual, mano-mano. Hala, mugmaan ka na. But there is a shortcut for that. So, dira na mo sulod ang mag-earphone ako kay para madunggan ko ninyo. Can you still hear me? So, wait lang kaya nag-earphone ako kay gaulan. James, am I clear?
Yes, I can hear you, Neri.
Perfect. Alright. Okay, napagiday sila. Buhi pa ang uban. Okay, kinsi kabok, buhi pa. Alright. Salamat kaayo sa pagpaminaw sa atong pagsaba-saba.
Yes,
See?
I can hear you well.
Thank you. Alright. Now, let's proceed. So, for example, sa data entry kasi, if you were presented with thousands of data, then basically, there will be like automation na imong buhaton. For example, kung mag-check ang duplicates, di ba simple na kayo para sa uban, like, kung napa si Jeff dira, si Jeff, ganiha katong accountant, kung napa siya, hawod siya na, kaya accountancy na siya, hawod siya mag-find ng duplicates sa So, easy lang na siya, pero sa uban kasi, it's not easy to do that. So, kung starter mo to work from home, then you can be a data entry virtual assistant. And then, keep record of your activities and tasks. And then generate reports and enter the data into the CRM. And then, mag-perform po mo data management, update the data, and delete unnecessary files. So, yes, that's how you do it. So, sa katubit ng mga starters nga mag-work from home, they tend to choose data entry virtual assistant kasi mas dali mag-apply. However, gamay lang kasi kayo grade. Like imagine 75 pesos per hour or 100 pesos per hour or 150 pesos per hour. Murag di makabuhig pamilya pero if start up lang or starter lang mo, then pwede naman na siya just to build your profile. All right. So, let's proceed. Next is, diba, so daghan jud kayo ang kinds of virtual assistant. So, kung dili mo ganahan sa social media, kay di mo mahilig og TikTok, or, or, or di mo excuse me, sorry. Or di mo gusto og e-commerce, or di mo gusto mag-research, or di mo gusto data entry, then katong mga accountant dira katong mga graduate og mga unsa ginang mga kurso ha, accountancy, katong mga graduate og mga commerce dira so virtual bookkeeping assistant is for you. And mind you guys, dako og sweldo ang mga bookkeeping assistant. Pangitaon na to na later. I will show you everything where to find these job postings later on. But for now, I want you to decide lang sa kung asa inyong gusto. Alright? Just ask yourself. So if you will be a virtual bookkeeping assistant, you are gonna process the payroll. Ako kay, naka-process kong payroll, normal lang nga payroll akong gina-process kay, hindi ko hawad og numbers kanang mag-calculate, magamit sa calculator bisag pinaka-basic. So, also, inventory management, kanang i-manage ang revenue, expenditure. Di ko ka-explain na ana kay murag I'm not the right person to explain that. Excel, bookkeeping, data entry, bank and credit card reconciliation, kabalo ko ana, budgeting and year-end bookkeeping. Kaya na ko na siya, pero ayaw lang ko taghaig mga kanang mga billions nga amount in dollars. Siguro mga multi-million dollar. Kaya na ko siya i-budget. Pero billion na, I don't know. So, hindi na ko kaya. And then, project cash flow, and account reconciliation. Kanang project cash flow, kabulo kay kuana, okay? Ako sad, kuan kay ko, kaning, grabe ang ako, personally, when I receive my pay, grabe akong budgeting. It is really, it goes to the right, ano jud siya, kaning baryanan, baryanan ang adtuanan, kanang mga baryanan sa balay, mga pagkaon sa atong mga binuhi, na kuan, pamilya, of course, di ba? Nanarbaho tayo na sa Pinay kasi it's normal na kaning we are providing for our family bisag ang uban minyo na naga-support gyapon sa family, yung uban kinay mga anak. So, yes, ang hawd kay ko ana kanang mga cash flow thing hawod ko ana pero katar pang ginagmay di pa atong mga billions. So if you're interested in numbers, kung mahilig mo mangita sa X hangtod karon, then dira mo sa virtual bookkeeping assistant. We will guide you later on kung asa na pangitaon ng trabaho. Katong pang e-commerce, pangitaon po nato to kung asa. Kasi when you search for, remember sa research assistant, when you search for a job, guys, kuansan, kanang, it's by a right keyword po. It's by a right keyword. So, it's how you search it para imo makita lain sa mag-search ka og kuan dira something else and you expect kuan something else too. Then dili gina siya mag-work. So if you're into bookkeeping, then the keyword will be bookkeeping or payroll or what credit card or bank, something like that, or Excel, or kung data entry mo, i-type nyo data entry, may copy paste ng mga keyword. So I will teach you later on how to search for those jobs nga inyong magustuhan. And then I will teach you on how to assess job postings nga you will spend forever to apply, tapos ang ending wala na ito sila nag-hire kay naga-crowdsourcing tapos di pa magsugod. No, lami kay kusion. Okay, that's about it. It's raining. I hope you can still hear me. Next is marketing. All right. So sa marketing, broad kayo ang marketing na ay kanang physical, kanang face-to-face na marketing, na apoy social media marketing. So sa virtual marketing assistant, of course, dili ka mag face-to-face, gawas na lang kung paadton kasi mong client sa gawas. Now, na-adjust chances na paadton kasi mong client sa gawas. Like me, sa usa na akong client, I was offered twice. Once is go to Puerto Rico. Second is matulog ko og UK. Pero, oh my gosh, kaning mamas boy manggug ko. I don't wanna, oh my God, suga sa ulan. I don't wanna leave my mom here in the Philippines. So, mo na nga, wala dyan ko ga-aspire nga mo gawas. So, come on, as chance nga, pag ipatawag mo sa client, maingon siya nga adto mo gawas, usahay na tendency nga pag-awson mo, at all expense paid man pud sila, okay ra. So, Dora, please. So now sa virtual marketing assistant, first is social media marketing.
Ano?
So, ha?
No.
Ay, sorry. sorry.
Sorry. Hindi ako nakamute, sorry.
Sorry, it's fine. Sa, kusog kayong ulan, madungog pa ko ninyo.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, tawag
perfect.
pa.
Okay po.
Okay, perfect.
Yes, so very, very loud and clear.
Okay, perfect. Sige, magpadayon ta sa atong kalambuan. Alright. Next is, mag-conduct tag keyword research pod kung marketing ta. Kay sa atong marketing, siguro nakasula, kung familiar mo, kanabitang magawa sa Facebook nga sponsored, kanang mga post nga nakabutang sponsored. That's FB ads. So they use keywords for that as well. So, mao to siya nga sad kanang naga-conduct kag research for keyword. And then create and run AdWord campaigns. Kabalo si James promote your blog post, develop fresh, innovative content for all social media channels. I-research ninyo, tapos pangitaon ninyo ang mga business leads, of course. Dili man pwede na, for example, marketing ka, imong baligya, kay, kay balay. Kisa da imong target market. Do you think mag-target kag market atong mga walay trabaho? Or katong mga tambay? Or ang imong target market kay katong mga mga estudyante? I don't think so. O mo na correct nga target market. So kung mag-virtual marketing assistant ka, you have to make sure, you have to know your market. You have to know your target. If Joanna's still there, kabalo kayo siya na nga nadjud tay ginatan-aw nga
Qualification.
yes, natay ginatan-aw nga qualification kay tsaka kayo kung namaligya kag balay ni imong gibaligyan kay dili ka afford. Sa class kay gilaway no. Kana mga namaligya ganig kondo sa mall. Kabalo mo kana bitaw namaligya kondo sa mall. Nakabantay mo nga judgmental kayo na sila. Best very judger. Kaya nga naman, ano ito makatag silang flyers? They don't give it to everyone. Unfortunately, dili mag-work ng ingon ana o sa permente kana bitang ginatanaw lang nimo ang physical. Hoy, naabayay dato na na kanang dili magtarong og sanina, di ba? Dato nga simple lang kaayo. And then naay mga naapoy mga
Wala mga alahas.
naapoy mga pobre nga nga laisyo kayo dating. Tapi mga pobre nga hilas hilas kayo makagawas. So namin mga ingon ana. So it's not always it's not always effective. Pero as ako lang experience, kadaghan na jud ko na wala gitagaan og flyers sa condo kay kanibitang matutag mall. Like siguro kamupod no matumog mall na mag-sort lang. Of course, this is Davao. I mean, what ay pakiyaw kung sa atong ginasuot. Mag-sort lang ta magsinilas. And then asay gani kaning makalimot og panudlay. Labaw na jud og kanang gadali bitaw ta. So dili ta tagaan atong flyers sa sa tawag sa condo or katong free taste bitaw. Kanang mga free taste ginapili na pod sa uban. So it's mali kayo na siya. Though it's a strategy kay di sila gusto magkalas sa ila. Siguro si Joanna na explanation pa dili sila gusto magkalas silang laway to talk to someone nga mag-spend og time nga dili ma-convert into sale. Pero para sa kuha na apo yung mga strategy nga wala ako nagtan-aw kasi sa physical appearance pero sa tong virtual marketing assistant ka, you won't apply that. Okay, what I'm saying here is sa ato lang mga panghitabo diri sa kalibutan that there are condo sellers na dili jud makabaligya because ang ilang ginatagaan is katong katong mga lamirag na kaalahastra, lisod ba kayo na usahay mo convert og sale kay na naslay balay daan hiner nya katupong sa social media marketing pod ang uban sad pushy kaayo. So the reason why ning palit ko og unit sa Camellia kay Joanna, ako dyan share lang na ako niya kay marketing mo gud tong gihisgutan. If Joanna is still there, the reason why nga ning palit ko og unit sa iyaha is that dili siya ang agent or marketing agent sa Camellia nga akong gi-expect nga pushy kaayo. Og mopalit ka, then palit ka, og dili ka, then dili ka. I mean, wala siya ang kanang i-push kanyag taman ba nga. I mean, ako man good as a buyer, I don't like agents nga gina-push ko og taman kay di ko maka-decide og tarong. So, mao to nga na-convert into sale ang amo ang meeting. So, mao to nakapalit mi og unit kay Joanna. Salamat ka.
Sir.
Moto nga dali ra kaayo kay buotan pud kaayo siya. So your attitude sa marketing really matters. Kung if you are very pushy sa kuan, usay dili sa mag-work honestly. Pero kung hard selling mo dadto sa outbound mo, for example, namo sa call center, outbound seller. Of course, singkahan ba nato tong customer, di ba? Sa over the phone para mo palit lang mga nga ana bitaw. Pero, since VA man mo, if you are not gonna talk to a customer, we have to apply those skills na kanang bitang kanang sakto lang sad. Okay? And then, sa email marketing pod, there are strategies on how to do that. Sa marketing, there is always timing is everything. Sa marketing, gid mo dyan ako istorya. I'm not good sa marketing. Though na ako sa kuan digital marketing ron, pero this is the thing that I can tell you. Timing is everything. Dili always nga kanang ma-convert nimo siya. Depende ra gid sa timing. Bisan sa pagbula-bula dira og siya kwarta or di siya interesado. West gyapon. Di gyapon siya ma-convert. So, sayang lang. Now, sa product promotions as well, I do that with our because naman ko sa supplement company sa US, na-connected ko sa US sa supplement company, na ako sa keto products. So, slimming, appetite suppressants. So, sa promotions, ako ang nag-run og promotion sa among product. Na the most effective way na akong ginahimo is naghatag ko og free bottle. For example, nagpalit siya, tapos naay free bottle ihatag. For example, nagpalit siya og kanang melatonin. Pag ma-receive na niya nay free bottle siya nga usa. So, magilansa na maghapon kay pila ra mo kung botilyaan na we bought the product, the supply, the manufacturer's cost is like $3 or around $2, and then we're selling it for like $19 or 18 or 24.99. So basically, ginansya jud siya. So bisan pagkatagan mo siya tulo ka botilya or duha nga libre, ginansya gyapon. So technical lang gyapon na. Now, when you do product promotions, dili pwede nga sa inyong promotion gansi mo. Dili pwede ingon ana. Example lang po niya, katong sa nag-apply ko sa Camellia, na sila promotion. Nahatag sila 35K. 35K nga gift certificate. Kung mo-avail ka ato ila ang atong sa to within nila. So na-avail to na ako, nakuha na ako ang 35K nga GC. Thank you kayo. It's a way mo to ilang mga product promotion. So di ba kinsa mo di mahaylo ana. So kaning you as a virtual marketing assistant, you have to think outside the box. Kung unsa man ang makaintay sa client, unsa kung pwede buhaton para mas mopalit ang client, para mas atimanon ko sa client, entertainon ko sa client. Okay? So, there. Now, you decide kung mag-virtual marketing assistant ba mo or mag-data entry or maminara mo sa kuha. Kaya di pa mo ready. Alright, next. Nakabay next? Okay. Alright, so let's have a review. Mo ni siya ang mga kinds of virtual assistant nga pwede ninyo himuon. E-commerce virtual assistant, virtual administrative assistant, social media virtual assistant, real estate virtual assistant, virtual research assistant, data entry virtual assistant, og virtual bookkeeping assistant, and then virtual marketing assistant. Mao to siya. Ang mga klase-klase na virtual assistant nga pwede ninyong buhaton. VA ay mong kalimuta, virtual assistant, virtual, from the word virtual, you will be doing such service remotely. Okay? Now, any questions before we proceed? Tanaw na to. Okay, marag wala man, wala ra James. Wala ra. Okay, wala ra slay question. Ay, sorry. Na may taga QC. Sorry na. Someone is from Q. Ay, as in, ay taga QC. Oh, nagbisaya ako. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Let's proceed. Okay. Following. All right. Next. Okay na tato no? So, you have to decide now kung unsa gid mo. Kay later on baya, later on sa atong activity na ma-apply na gid mauta na dadto na gid ang question manggawas because we have an activity guys after this. I'm gonna 'di ba, as I promised, I'm gonna guide you unsa ang pag-start. Pag-start, okay? Para maka at least man lang before ta mag-end na mo'y mahimo sa inyong end. Okay? So, dapat mag-decide na mo. Mas pa mo ka-decide ha. Decide na mo unsa na ninyo. Next is, what is needed to start doing business as a virtual assistant? Okay. Now, I term that as a business. It's because, ano kasi yan? We are not actually, technically, we are not an employee. We are a contractor. Diba? Contractor. Siya kayo. We are a contractor. So, we are not employed. We are a contractor. Then, that is why business na siya. You are selling your services sa mga businesses sa gawas. For example, a business needs customer support. And then, kablo ka customer support. Then, ibaligan mo na siya as a service. And then, you are paid per hour. Dili ka employee ha. You're not an employee. You're a contractor. Unless na lang, mag-sign ka og katong nakay employee is Kemerut nga sign nga digital pero 90% contractor jud ka. Your client will be gone anytime. Okay? So paras na mo si James and other people from there that is working from home, they know how virtual assistant works. Working from home is not easy, guys. Now, if you work from home, don't expect na there is forever with your client. There is no forever with your client because it will really end. That is why we have to step up. That is why we have to scale up. We have to add more skills. You know, that is why we have to cope up with the trends, kung sa mga latest trends sa skills karon. Okay? So right now, ang mga the things that is needed to start doing business as a virtual assistant is laptop or computer. So, natin nagtanong kanina, Bisaya, natin nagtanong kanina. Someone asked na, pwede ba ang cell phone? You cannot use your phone to work at home. But now, siguro pwede pa nga mag-phone ka, that's fine. Pero pag mag-work na ka at home, you cannot use your phone. You need to have a laptop. You need to have a computer. As for the specifications, depende. If you are a programmer, or sa ba, web developer, kailangan siguro siya og mga high specs. Kung if you're a person nga Nag-open og, if you're a VA that opens a lot of browsers or tabs at the same time, like me, I'm opening more than 25 tabs or not less than 20 tabs a day, then I need to have a fast working laptop. So that is why mag-invest gyud ta. So when you do business, since I as I said, this is not a work, this is a business. You need to invest in a way nga magpalit jud kog laptop, na jud ko'y internet. Okay? Ang internet, ang minimum is 3 Mbps. Mbps, murag sulat, murag sayop nga pagsulat, dapat ang MRAY dako ana. So, yes, 3 Mbps, murag basic man siguro na siya diri sa Pilipinas, makakuha ra siguro ka ng 899 nga plan, kailangan jud na siya. Because if you use mobile data, mahurot jud siya. Like karon siguro kung na naka-data, I'm not sure kung unli mo, mahurot na gid siya. Kay durag taod-taod na taga-istrehanay. Now, another thing, you need to have a home office. Okay? So, pwede lang man na dili gid siya home office. Like, when I say home office, I want to emphasize na just find a spot sa imong balay where you can work effectively. Kasi if you are gonna work inside your bedroom, birahon jud kasi imong kama matulog. You need to separate yourself kung as much as possible ha, na di mo makita ang bed. Because if you see, if you're not you used to work from home and then work in night shift, kasi most of the time, this is night shift. US, gawas na lang kung UK imong client or Australia, then morning ka, ay hantod kadlawon ra ka, pero night shift man gud ang uban, US man gud kasagara. So, kailangan jud nga you are gonna stay alive. So, home office is advisable, but not necessary. As long as you have the right spot sa inyong balay where you can work effectively. Me, I have a home office nga bura siya butanganan o gano. Bura siya stock room pod. Kaya napod dito ako mga boxes sa muang kombucha. Kaya namanigya mo pod me. Pero, di ko ma-disturbo dito Alright. Now, akong gi-asterisk ang speaking skills because kailangan, you need to saan naman to? You need to have these skills nga you need to have that speaking skills because if you don't know how to express yourself in speaking or in writing, it won't be easy for you. Wala ko gaingon that you need to be perfect in English. Ako yung gibalik-balik, doesn't need to be perfect. Just know how to express yourself. That's it. And analytical skills. Yes, it is very important that you have that analytical skills. Important kayo siya, pero di kayo siya ingon nga necessary at first. Because when it comes to analytical skills, there are clients that will give you hanging instructions. And then the client will just let you discover kung unsa ang iyang pasabot. What does the client want you to do? So, and most of my clients does that. They're not gonna give me enough instruction. For example, last time, he wants me to run an ad for our supplement. Just an ad. He just said that. Run an ad. So, if you are a first timer, I don't know how are you gonna, respond to that. Pero for me, I know the right thing to do kung kabalo na ka sa business. Okay? Pero don't hesitate. If it's not clear on your end, then go ahead and ask questions. Diba? It's better to ask questions than to assume things. Okay? Dili ta pwedeng pahawod-hawod. Okay, para di ta masipyat. Alright? Because it will affect our business. Next is technical skills. Not necessary nga hawod kayo mo sa technical sa ano sa technical para sa kuha lang kay for example nag-froze inyong laptop na hang hinay internet nakag-meeting mo sa inyong client and then saba ka inyong background noise tas di mo kaulo mag-mute ay ginana basic lang gud na like unmute pero ang uban mo gud na di sila kabantay dayon ba kaya wala lagi sila naanad because it's virtual thing so kailangan kayo na siya also po if your internet is slow then you have to do something so yeah that's necessary now okay na siya that is the things needed to start working from home next. What are the platforms where you can apply or advertise your business as virtual assistant? So, muna ako yung wala na dungag ani. First is Upwork. Second is FreeUp. Third is LinkedIn. Fourth is onlinejobs.ph. Na fifth, ana. Ako i-type. virtualstaff.ph. Lah, di siya ma-send. Ayun. Okay. So, muna ang mga websites where we can apply. So, I'm gonna discuss it. Sa Upwork, lisod kaayo sa it's very hard to get into Upwork right now because the website and the platform has a lot of freelancers in there. So it's very hard to get approval. But you can try. If you work for Upwork platform, then basically you are not directly paid by the client. The pay will go first to Upwork before nimo siya madawat. Okay? Kay Upwork is a platform na that is securing your business para hindi mo mabudol. Okay. Now, if you want to work directly with a client, good. You can go to virtualstaff.ph, onlinejobs.ph, and LinkedIn. Sa free app, I'm not sure kung ano ba siya. Marag direct client siguro ang dili direct client ang free app. So muna siya ang pinaka basic nga pwede ta mag-apply. Okay, introduce na to ni ang website, ang exact website later on. Okay? Now, unsay what is the disadvantage if you work directly? Advantage if you work sa platform. Advantage is safe ang imong business because hindi ka mabudol. Ang disadvantage is that naa siya'y cut 10% ang sa Upwork or 15%. Gawas kung dugay na ka, maabot siya 5. Pero, dako gid ang cut. But if you work directly for a client like me, I've worked directly for a client for quite some time. Wala deduction si PayPal. Only PayPal is my enemy. Only PayPal is my enemy. Because the conversion of US dollar to Philippine peso is very low and I hate it. So, yes, but then again, that's the only thing. I am directly connected with the client and wala siya deduction. There's no deduction. All right. So, tanaw na to ang mga website. Excuse me, sorry. So, upwork.com. Mo ni siya. Oh my gosh. Allergy. And then, freeup.com. Hinilagi siya. And then, sa LinkedIn, pwede mo mag-hunting sa LinkedIn. And then, sa sunod, virtual staff. There. Ayun. These are the jobs that we can apply for. Sa LinkedIn, kay i-search lang gid mo siya dito sa jobs. Hinay pa siya. Um, dire. Sa free app, dili siya. Is it a do I need VPN? I don't know. Murag wrong akong search. Ano na ako? Tarong. Search na to. Free app. Free app jobs. Excuse me. Ano na, freeup.net pala. It's not .com, it's .net. Ayun. Ipang send na to niya. James, can you send those links to ano sa chat para okay, there. Perfect. Pasa uy. Galing-galing. All right. So this is where we apply. This is where we yes. It's a free website. This is where we apply. And then I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. Okay. Now, boto siya ang mga website. Those are the websites where you can apply for for a you can where you can apply for as a BA. Now, let's discuss later lang na atong we will dig deeper on sa websites from there later on after this. All right? But for now, mag-proceed sa ata, but we will dig deeper later on. Because there is the right keyword nga atong i-search para makita ang atong gustong job. Now, how do we set our price as VA? So, depende on your expertise, LOB, and of course, your goal. You can start with, pag start up lang jud ka, like zero experience, you can accept like $3 per hour. But I know it's very low, pero let's just be here. Let's just be realistic. All right? I know that most of the freelancers they don't like encouraging startups to accept $3 per hour. But I acknowledge the fact that it really depends on your skill set. Kung magkano ang rate niyo per hour. So, $2 to $3 per hour, you're good with that. But $1 per hour, no. Wala na nagipangayo ang service. I don't think that's good. All right? Me, my rate is not $2 to $3, not $5, not $6, not $7, not $8, not $9, not $10 per hour. Taas na siya. It's because of my skill set. And then you will be there. You will achieve that grade soon. I would just like to set your expectation that sometimes you will land to a perfect client that offers high rate pag startup. When I started to work from home way back 2016, my rate was $3 per hour. E-commerce to siya. Dako naman na sa una kay inflation. Dako na sa una. So, luckily, dira jud ko nag-start $3 per hour. I mean, naswertihan lang gid siya. Depende lang gid na siya sa paningkamot. So, but it's really up to you. Pero I don't encourage you to accept $1 per hour. Imagine yourself getting 50 pesos per hour, and that's, I don't know, it's BS. All right. Now, next is, where can you receive payments? Okay, guys, here's the thing. The major platform where we use payments is PayPal. Okay, sa PayPal shop. This is where we receive payments. Now, we will set up PayPal later on because PayPal is a secure platform to receive payments. Because, mind you, you are not paid in Philippine peso. Wow, social. You are paid in dollar, honestly. So, basically, you need to have PayPal. Because they cannot wire transfer because it costs a lot of money to transfer funds from Bank of America to sa may pinakaano na bank dali, RCBC or Union Bank. We do PayPal. And then from your PayPal, you transfer that to your bank. Okay? I'm gonna show you later on how to do it. Alright? Next, Payoneer. Now, sa Payoneer as well, you're gonna receive dollars. Western Union is another way, um, but it's not a major player, no? It's not a major player of where we receive payments. Ang major player jud sa VA is PayPal and Payoneer. So, James, if you can send them the link for PayPal, for PayPal and Payoneer, um, pay, I'm not using my Payoneer. Ay, tama ba? Parang wala lagi siya. I didn't use my Payoneer for 2 years. Sige daw, sign in daw. Kung autofill pa ba? Wait lang ha. This is Payoneer. We'll see if it will autofill. Yes, it autofill. I'm not using this anymore. I didn't really use this. Never. Oh my gosh. Here, okay. What is the old password? What's my new password? Can I use this? Okay. Ah. No, 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 no. Wait lang ha. Sige. This is Payoneer. You can receive payments from here. We'll see. And then, you can also order a card. Pero akong card, wa pa naabot hantod karon. My gosh. Pero anyways, it's fine. When you have a Payoneer account, you can get a Mastercard siguro. MC, yeah, it's a Visa or Mastercard that Payoneer is giving out. Para, when you withdraw it, you're not gonna transfer it to your bank. I-transfer nilang niya. Na siya si mong card. Like, ATM ha? ATM. Withdraw ni mo siya. Dollars, Pilipinas. Pero, dako la gasto. Ano sa man ni? It's not moving. Hang on. Hmm. Oh my gosh. What's... It didn't work. Huh? Payoneer. Ito. We'll see. Baka... Hinay lang gyud siyang internet. Tsaka... Hala, tsaka. Yeah, na, magulangay lang. It's just a waste of my time. Yeah, because I'm not using Payoneer. You can register sa Payoneer. It's free. It's free, okay? It's free. It's really free. But then, remember that there will be deductions if you will get a card because the card is in USD form. Huh? Card is USD form? I mean, the card will retain your currency as USD. Pag USD ang inyong gina-choose. Di lang ko ka-login kay, di lang ko siya ma-change, pero it's fine. If you're gonna withdraw from your Payoneer card, it's either a Visa or a Mastercard. There will be 200 pesos deduction kay it's an international card kasi. So, pero you can transfer funds from your Payoneer account to your bank. All right? So, I don't think if Payoneer to Gcash will work, but Payoneer to bank will surely work. Now, for PayPal, here, um, yeah, diripod. Sa PayPal, um, here's a PayPal. You can link your bank from here, and then you're gonna you're gonna link your bank. It's my bank is East West, so I can transfer the funds from my PayPal to my Payoneer account. Also, you can transfer your funds from PayPal to your GCash. Okay. Another thing is Western Union. I don't use Western Union. It's kind of cheap. Actually, I find it cheap. Um, Sorry for the word, but I don't like it's. I don't see it secure. So PayPal is advisable. When you accept payments through PayPal, all you have to do is just to give this email. The email that you registered to with PayPal, it's the email you're gonna provide, and then muna siyang email where clients are gonna send the funds from. All right. Now, unya na taha mag-set up og PayPal account kasi we will set up everything later. We will set up your online resume, we will set up your online account, we will set up your PayPal account later. Okay. Now, i-crash out na ako. Now, next is, yeah, nanata sa last part. We're almost done. Okay. Now, first activity, ano na akong screen share. Um, stop na akong screen share ha. Okay. So, our first activity now is to create a Gmail. Naman siguro may Gmail tanan. But you know what, guys? It is advisable that your Gmail account, your email, doesn't sound like new email account. It should sound like a service provider email account. Like, my email is connect_ngs@outlook.com. That's my first email. My second email is onlineservices.myfirstname@gmail.com. Because from the email itself, it gives like an it implies that you are really into online thing, because for example, if your client is gonna ask you, what is your email, and then you're gonna put there cutie143@gmail.com. I don't think it sounds professional, but of course that's how we create our Gmails before. But since we're into business now, you have to create your own business email. Okay? So go ahead and go to gmail.com and create your own business email. This email is the email that you're going to use for your application and to receive payments. The reason why we are going to separate the email from your personal email para kabalo mo sa i-check. For example, kasi me, I have three. I have three emails. One is personal, two is for business. So it's really advisable that you have your own business email, para ma-separate ang mga important emails that goes into your email. So, and also you will use the same email to get funds or to register on PayPal and to create profiles on those online platform. So let me know if you are ready. Go ahead and go to gmail.com and create an email that you think will sound business-like email. Like maybe you will put in there, like insert the word support and then dash your name, or info dot your name, something like that. There is really a big difference. For example, if I'm gonna say my email is My personal email is siamadulfo21 at gmail.com. That's my personal email. It doesn't sound really good. So because it's personal. So kasi business naman ta, then we have to create our own business email. All right? Go ahead. The first activity is to create your own business email. All right? Go. I'm going to give you some time, maybe 5 2 or 3 minutes. I already have PayPal using my personal Gmail. No. If you have PayPal account already, don't do anything. We will settle with that. Pero for to those people that doesn't have PayPal account yet, then register your email and put it in a business like form, okay? Because if it's personal, it really affects everything. So if you have PayPal, don't create Gmail anymore. So now, to those people who doesn't have PayPal yet, then go ahead and create your Gmail account. First activity natin yan. Yung second activity natin, after you create your Gmail account, we're gonna set up your online resume. Okay? So, next time, when you apply, you're gonna send the Sir Robert. No need. If you have one, no need. Just don't create another one. No need. So next, after that, after we create our Gmail account, then we're gonna set up our online profile. So our online profile, I know Ellen is familiar with this because this has been introduced already before. But our online profile looks like this. Because when you apply for a job, you're not gonna send the file. You're just gonna send the link of your online resume, and then it will route you. It will route the client to your resume. So this is just an example of an online resume, guys. That we're gonna. Oh my gosh! It's wait. Okay, here. This is just an example of an online resume. I'm gonna share my screen right now. So this is my online resume. I use strikingly.com. So we are gonna use strikingly for our online resume. That and that's how I made it. And areas of practice there, and then client reviews because I have client reviews. It's been a while. I included that. Yeah, simple lang. Just create an online resume. So the website for your online resume is strikingly strikingly.com. O, di ba? So, sa mga experience na dyan na VA, this is really for newbie. Step by step natin ituturo. So, go ahead and if you have already a business Gmail account, go to strikingly.com and then create your online resume from there. We'll see. Everyone following? Baka may delay. Everyone is following, right? Thumbs up, please. Are we good? Are we good? Thank you. Um, I'm sure konti na lang yung kailangan mag-create ng Gmail dito. What happened? What's that sad face? Okay. Okay. There. All good, all good, all good. So, yeah, you're gonna create your online resume. So I'm gonna give you some time to create that. Go ahead and create, and then if you have a question, just unmute yourself. and then we will entertain you. So if you have anything to say right now, it's time to unmute myself, and then you're gonna. It's time to mute myself, and then you're gonna unmute yourself para ayan na naman ang mag-uusap-usap. Okay? So, any questions? Hindi pa tayo tapos ha. We are in the first stage. First, create Gmail account. Second, create. No. Second, create a PayPal account. We're not gonna create Strikingly. Later, we're gonna create Strikingly. PayPal muna, PayPal. Um, First, Gmail. Second, PayPal. Set up muna natin kasi saan natin kukunin yung mga bayad kung wala tayong PayPal. For those who have PayPal already, go ahead and set up your profile, your online resume at strikingly.com. And I already have a PayPal account. That's fine. You can use that. Go ahead and let's proceed with your online resume. So, the impact with this, guys, straight pa akong buhok ani. What by quarantine. So the impact of creating an online resume is that it will give a an implication na you really are into online thing. Kasi hindi ka na nag-send ng ng PDF file or hindi ka na nag-send ng Word file. Mas easier kasi i-access ang link. Pag click nila yan, they will get it. They will view it anytime, anywhere. All right. So I'm gonna share my. This profile was created. Di ko alam. Baka 3 years ago. So you can click on that. Para sample lang yan ha. You don't do it that way really. There are actually um, templates. So I'm gonna show you the templates in here. So in Strikingly, you can use your LinkedIn. You can also use your Facebook profile. And then I'm gonna log in here. And then there are actually templates that you can use. So i-edit nyo lang siya. Um, Tara Nasaan naman to? Kawa. Sites kasi yung nakalagay. Dashboard. Create new site. Ayun. Here are the templates. So, ngayon, this is for, it's either, kung gusto niyo business template, then you go from here. If gusto niyo startup, then you go from here. Or personal, you go from here. And then, you just click start editing and you'll be able to edit everything in there. Okay? Are you following? You can unmute yourself para mag-guide kayo. Mahirap kasi mag-type pag mag-ano eh.
Okay. Startup lang po kasi ako, beginner pa lang. So, startup.
Okay, what is your question exactly?
Okay. Since, pa lang, beginner, startup yung i-click ko sa template.
It depends. It's really up to you whether you'd like to have these templates in here. Kasi editable naman yan lahat. Or business. Kasi it really depends. Kung like nyo yung startup, kasi if you can edit that, if you can make it, look nice, you can use that. Pero, it really depends sa inyo. Kung business ba or startup. Anyways, that is free naman. Kahit saan dyan, that is free. Okay, that is free. At tapos, you can edit everything. So, yes. Pwede siya, kahit saan.
Thank you.
Okay. Everyone, what's the progress, by the way? I want to check, everyone, if you're still there. You can unmute yourself. It's time to talk. It's time to talk. Kasi I'm almost done. We are almost done. If you have
Before they can
questions,
set up camp,
unmute yourself. Go ahead.
the couples begin hiking through thick brush.
I'm
Rocky surroundings
unstrikingly, I will
and
copy
ice
all
cold
of the
water to
content in
reach their
your
destination,
profile.
where the real
Joke.
It's
challenge will begin.
no, it's who's that?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Si Ellen.
Ay,
Checking lang, checking.
wala. Okay, ay, strikingly na yan siya.
Like, how ba ni mga citations and awards, oy? Awards sa pagkamama lang, yun ako mabutang diri ba?
Wala na yung mulaban sa award sa mama. Di na nato na mo maanuhan. Malabanan. Mama is everything.
Pwede, wala ako kakita bitaw sa profile. Sample.
Yes.
Okay, kara.
Sige, unmute lang mo pag na may question. Which mean not business. What's that? Regarding, I'm sorry? Regarding PayPal, what do you mean not business? Can you send a screenshot of that? Because Krisha gets ang question. So, proper setting of expectation, hinahinayan lang ginato ni guys sa kay first timer yun ang kani, as I said, kani outline din siya for first timer, so we'll have to wait. Kinahanglan siya ulaton. Okay? So everyone, kung kisa tayo nahuman na sa Gmail, kung sige, kung comfortable na gid mo sa inyong Gmail, go ahead and create your PayPal account. All right? If you're comfortable with your Gmail, that's fine. Go ahead and create your PayPal account. And then, what else? Make resume for newbie who don't have experience at all. Okay. We'll see. Sige daw, Zur. Can you unmute yourself? Yes, pwede lang, Anika.
Yes po.
Ano, walang experience at all? Like, really at all? Zero? Like,
For VA, for
okay lang yan.
VA lang.
Okay lang yan. You can put everything in there. You don't need to just put like the VA experience and things like that. So if you are ex call center agent, supervisor, or if you're a teacher, or if you're a graduate of any courses, you can put it in there. You know, highlight everything, because it's a startup, and then we will polish that. We will polish that later on. So just go ahead and create anything in there. I've sent my my profile. You can click that link, and then you can actually base something from there. If you know, like for example, this one in here. I guess everyone um, knows how to do customer service, right? It's plain customer service
Yes.
thing. Right. So you can put that in there. Um, so sa Amazon services, hindi pwede yan kasi that's very specific. Now, sa social media management, oh my God, sana yung mga TikTokeries natin dyan. So, alam naman natin kung paano anohin ang Facebook, di ba? You know how to do Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. So, yeah, you can put social media management. Tapos sa others as well, lagay nyo lang dyan um, data entry. Data entry instead of data analysis. Kasi sa data analysis, it's like stock market kasi yung ginagawa ko dyan sa data analysis. So, yes, any more question? And then, it doesn't really need na
Sir
yung
Neri.
areas. Yes, go ahead.
Sir, I have a little bit problem with my PayPal because I try to link it on my GCash but I can't. What should I do?
Baka iPhone ang gamit mo kasi nag-error din siya sa iPhone ko.
No, I'm using my Android phone.
James, Android user, di ba na-link mo siya?
Yeah. Try. Yeah.
Kasi
Sorry.
after I link it, then lumabas na daw, hindi daw nag-match yung name ng sa GCash at saka sa PayPal. Pero nag-same lang man din yung name na ginamit ko.
Really?
I don't know what happened. Kaya nga I ask if I can make another account for it.
Yeah, you can. But
I
then,
can.
ito kasi yung problem. Ito kasi yung problem. Um, if you create a PayPal account, you have to use the same name, information na mag-match sa bank mo at saka sa GCash mo if you were gonna use GCash.
Okay.
It should match kasi hindi siya maling pag hindi siya mag-match.
So it would be okay, sir, kasi baka may ano, baka may something na ano or
Yes,
ganun.
sir.
Pero okay lang,
Yes.
okay lang.
Yes, that's
Ah,
fine.
okay, thank you.
You're welcome. So, any other things? Everyone, if you already started to create your Strikingly profile, let me know kasi, ano kasi siya, it's a virtual training. I don't know what you guys are working on right now. I'm used to have a classroom to discuss this stuff. It's not my first time to teach about this. So I'm used na physical talaga. I can see them working on something. So yes, um, just unmute if you have questions. Don't hesitate to ask. Go ahead, and if you're if you're done, let us know kung ano na yung natapos. Kaya para we can proceed with the next thing. So, first is kung wala pang Gmail account, set up your Gmail account and then set up your online profile and then set up your PayPal account. Okay. Ano ba ito isa? Ayan. Ayan. Saan na? Sige ha.
Question lang. Ano kasi, di ba, may add title sa add subtitle. So, add
Curious.
title.
Saan ba yan? Saan ba yan?
Just try.
Saan title? Saan title?
I don't.
Yes. Ano, you see the kung saan yung location where you can see the text box. Diyan siya ah, diyan siya ma-locate yung diyan siya makikita yung text. I-try mo nga yung sa add title, diyan siya makikita. For example, if it's located wait, what's that? Yes. Kung saan mo makikita yung add text, diyan makikita yung text na ilalagay mo diyan.
Okay. So, add title, experience, ganon.
Oh, yes. What's the best option for what's this? I'm looking for what's this? Online marketplace. I'm looking yes, yeah. Who's that? You can yes, I'm looking to accept payments. Yep. You can click that. Hirap sa online training, no? I can see everything. Oh my gosh.
Laban lang. So many more months of this.
I guess you can share their screen naman eh.
Ah, yes. Alright, tama. You can share your screen naman pala. Tapos yung iba, madi-disconnect. Skype is very heavy when it comes to sa data compared to unlike Zoom na mas siya lighter.
Next time siguro.
Yes. Who's
Pwede ko
that?
ma-share yung screen. Kasi add title, tapos i-click. May
Sige lang.
lalabas siya na waiting for
Sige, i-share daw. may mga experienced VA tayo dito that are willing to help. I don't monopolize the training. Everyone can share. Saan yung share mo? Ay, screen mo. Sige daw, i-share mo daw. Uh,
There you
yeah, I can
Share na
see it.
po. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, wait.
Sa ano yan? Yeah, wait mo lang. Sa ano yan? It's on your device kasi na-experience niya yung sluggishness. Just
Oh
click
my
wait.
God.
Oo, ganyan yan. It's normal for devices na hindi siya masyadong mataas yung specs, or yung
Oo.
processor. If it's like dual core,
Oh, yeah. Dual
basic.
core.
Right. So, just click wait and then click wait and then try to refresh it. Hit F5 on your keyboard. Just click wait and then try to refresh it. F5 sa keyboard mo. O, di ba? Technical support.
Oo. Technical.
Tapos, i-ano mo lang siya. Or yung sige na, i-refresh mo daw siya. Yung may arrow na yung parang circle. Yung sa parang ang tawag diyan. Yung sa left corner ng screen. Sige, exit mo 'yan and then wait mo lang. Tapos sa upper left corner, yung may arrow to the right, beside that, click mo 'yan para i-refresh yung page. Sige.
F5 lang.
F5 ka na. I-exit mo daw, tapos i-relaunch mo. Sa ano yan? Sa tawag dito. Sige. Saan ba yun?
I
Start
guess
mo.
you're using outdated na Windows.
27.
2007?
Oo.
Windows 2007?
Basta Windows 7 ata to.
Yeah. Sige daw, i-try mo daw. I-try mo lang. Just try it. Try strikingly.com. Put theirs. Yeah. That's the first one. Okay. And then, yeah, the third thing. There. And then, my sites. Ayun. Dalawang sites na yan. Okay, edit mo lang. Ayun. Tapos, i-block mo lang yan. I-block mo lang. Tapos, sige daw. Mag-edit ka na. Add title. Okay, title. Sige daw. Test. Lagyan mo lang ng test dyan.
Experience.
Ayun. O, di ba? Bongga. Auto-save naman yan lahat, guys. So, whenever mag-lag yung screen nyo, it will auto-save everything. So, you can just restart or redo the process. So, how is everything? Ano ba? Are you following, guys? Para ma-check natin. Perfect. Sige. Yes. Perfect. Ayun. So, everyone, pag nanay pag meron na kayong Gmail at saka PayPal account, create your Strikingly, and then check ako sa grammatical error. I'm not the right person to check that. Sige, try natin.
Stop ko lang sharing ha.
Oh, sige.
Iyak.
Sige. Sino bang magaling sa English dyan? Tulungan natin si Ma'am Ellen. I can't help. Yung may teacher tayo dito. Si Sir Artaho. Tsaka, sino pa ba dyan? Mga magaling sa English dyan. Kasi ako, I'm not good.
Yeah. Yes, sir, but I'm not that good. I major in MAPE.
Sige lang, i-try lang natin. Baka we can talk something out. So, sino ang tapos na sa PayPal? Sige daw, thumbs up. Or say yes. PayPal. Sinong may PayPal na? Okay.
May
Of
PayPal
course.
account na ako.
Alright, perfect. PayPal. PayPal. Wala, silent. Silent lagi sila tanan ay. Unsa day mo?
Ni silent. Ilam kayo sila.
Focus kayo.
Okay,
Focus
focus
kayo.
kay.
Agad sis. Ay, maulaw mo sa focus anyway.
After I already have my PayPal, but I use my personal Gmail.
Yeah, that's fine. Yun na. So we will settle for that.
Okay, ayun na.
Mm-mm.
Thank you.
Tapos, yung online resume mo sa Strikingly, will you be able to make that as well?
I'll do it later kasi I'm multitasking. Nasa tabi ko yung baby.
Sige. Alright. Okay. Sige. Kasi, guys, after nito, we will sign up sa websites. Yung in-introduce namin kanina. Mag-sign up tayo doon, tapos mag-apply tayo. So, yun na nga. Kailangan nyo i-set up lahat kasi mag-a-apply tayo during the call. So, we will check kung saan ba pwedeng mga job postings na pwede nating applyan. You know, we will really apply everything. Also, if you're not comfortable sa Strikingly right now, you can go ahead and just prepare a soft copy of your resume. Tapos, i-convert lang natin yan sa PDF, Sir James. No? Para i-share na lang nila by
Yes.
PDF. Pwede naman yon. Kasi
They can
kailangan
also use the LinkedIn.
LinkedIn, yes.
Mhm.
Yung LinkedIn profile, i-send ko na lang yung LinkedIn ko. Set an example.
Na ako yung resume in PDF form.
Ha?
Na ako yung resume in PDF form.
Sige,
Okay
laban
lang.
mo. Yeah, updated naman kaya yan.
Ay, isa ra ka experience pa mo. Oo, kayo.
Sige lang, i-edit mo na lang. I'm gonna share you my LinkedIn profile as well. Kasi, you will have to create a LinkedIn profile too.
Okay.
O, diba? O, diba? Sabi ko sa inyo eh. Ayan yung LinkedIn ko.
What kind of experience bang meron dyan? Like,
Saan?
actually, guys, you can put your experiences like you are expert or knowledgeable with Microsoft,
Yes.
mga ganong bagay.
Yung sa Excel, ganon.
Excel.
Yeah, importante kaya yun.
You
Yes.
know, social media, yung tipong ganon.
Yep.
Mary,
Yes.
di ba napachat ako kagabi? yung ano lang, wala akong masyado malagay. Ito lang talaga yung sa experience ko na BPO for 9 months. Kasi ginamit ko is yung high school. Kasi
That's
may problema ako sa college. I need to pay some money para makuha ko yung mga ano. So, malaki-laki din AD. Kaya, ano, ang ginamit ko is yung high school.
Huy, you know what? May advantage ka na. Alam mo ba yon? Kasi, you're from BPO industry. Promise. That's an advantage. Promise. I swear. Di ba, James? Di ba? Advantage. Most of the people working from home is coming from BPO industry.
Mm.
Me, ako, sa call center din ako.
Galing ako corporate office.
Oo. Si Ronel dyan, team lead yan. Yung isa dyan, si Christian, BPO din yan.
Oh, manager
Sino
yan si
pa?
Christian.
Team
9
lead din
months pa lang
siya.
kasi.
Okay lang yan. Si Juanito, ano yan? Matagal na yan sa BPO. WF. Ano yan? Workforce, di ba? Ngayon? Sino pa dyan? Galing sa call center dyan. So you can use that. Ano? Ano yan?
Sir,
Go, ma'am. Ako, BPO po po, ma'am. Pag-abot ko sa online, ma'am. Ako, it's all about the confidence, ma'am. Confidently beautiful with a heart. Thou
Sir
shall not,
Neri.
yes, thou shall not put yourself down because you are going to prove yourself to the clients. So,
Yes.
dapat self-doubt is not in you.
Sir Neri.
Yes. Yes.
Sir, the same email yung gagamitin ko sa Strikingly, yeah, at saka sa PayPal. Same email.
Sure. But make sure to remember the credentials.
Or it's okay, different email yung gagamitin ko sa strikingly.com.
I advise, this is for everyone, use same email to everything. Ako,
Okay.
I use the same email, I use the same password. Pag ma-hack yung isang account, hack lahat. Yeah, that's me, you know.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Para ano, hindi ko siya makakalimutan. Katawa ko sa paro nila. Alright, so yung yes, sa Wix, I use Wix for my website as well, pero it's a free Wix website. So you can also use that. Mas friendly ba si Wix, Juanito? I'm not sure. Um, I'm not into ano kasi. Mas friendly siya. Okay. Mas bongga siya. Depende rin kasi don't have a car but home improvement din. Yes, right. Si Ronel, wala yung car, pero nasa home improvement yan. May ano na yan, may lupa na yan sa Panabo City. May bahay na yan. Kaya ito lang yung car. You know. So, hinihinay lang. You know, we cannot achieve everything at the same time. Soon. Kukuha natin yan lahat.
Yan si Jake, may ano rin yan, may car na yan si Jake.
Diba?
May question eh. I
Yeah.
know this is far out, pero how do I parang like remove this guy from my connection list
Sa LinkedIn?
Oo.
Okay, I'll teach you how. Wait lang ha.
Too far out.
Wait lang. Grabe, bongga, nag-remove sa connection. Ako nag-accept ako ng connection. So,
Actually, you can go ahead sa iyang account.
I did connect with him, so I'm not sure how this goes. So, bago pa lang ako neto.
Okay,
Sige
so sa profile niya kasi may 3 dot dyan. Connect or yes, may connect or tsaka may 3 dot dyan. Click mo lang yun tapos ano mo,
may
remove.
remove ba yun or unlink, something like that?
Oo.
May ni-remove din ako last time.
Wait lang, paano ba to?
Can you share your screen?
Wait lang, paano ba mag-share screen?
Aray! Hindi, may more. May more dyan. May more, tas nakalagay unfollow. Yun. Tas may more report block sa profile niya.
Ayan. Am I sharing my screen na ba?
Sige daw, we'll see. Anika, wait lang ha, palaging kanya ng error. Ano yan? Save failed? Saan yan? Saan mo yan? Saan yan? Ano yan?
Am
Sa
I
ano yan?
sharing my screen?
Yes, you are. View the profile.
Nakita niyo yung LinkedIn ko?
Yes.
we can.
Okay. Paano to ma-remove? Yan o. Yung
I-view mo
nasa
yan.
first.
Click mo
I-view.
yan siya.
Akala ko yung second ang
Okay.
i-remove mo.
Go.
Tapos,
Tapos
ito.
yung may more, may more,
May
may more.
more option.
Sino ba yun?
Yun.
Telly
Secret.
Hala.
Sige na,
Anika,
yun na.
mag-upload ka
Thank
na.
you.
Yeah.
Hindi ako magkita na. Hindi mo siya i-upload, ma'am. Yung link lang ng ng strikingly mo ang i-share para ma-view namin. You can share your screen. You can share your screen and then unmute yourself para we can hear you. Remove siya og connections. Social.
Lagi siya connection.
Lagi siya connection. Right.
ATT de ka, Neri?
Before.
Okay.
Before.
Kapoy.
Mas daghan og opportunity those who have experience with AT&T company.
Gahot ang ATT. Hagupot. Kana supervisor na ATT.
Hello. VXI?
VXI.
Hello. What a small world, no?
Very.
AT&T, teleperformance.
Napit at na TP diri si Juanito.
Si
TP di ba?
Musha?
Adile, Davao.
Davao.
Ano siya?
Makahagers.
Ano siya? Kaning workforce. Kato na nga. Kato ng social og mga trabaho nga tig schedule lang og.
Tig-shagit.
Tig-shagit lang.
Kapagaw gani, mao gani mag-work from home.
Dapat magdala kag megaphone dira. Sigitan. Anika, i-share ang imong screen, ma'am, so we can see what's going on. Ayun. Oh, it's my face. It's my hair. Ano yan? Your last change wasn't save. Network. Sige daw, connect. Sige, just, i-exit mo yan, i-close mo yan, i-close mo na lang. Kasi auto-save naman yung lahat. I-close mo yung mga websites dyan na hindi siya helpful. And then, i-open mo ulit yung account mo. Sige, close mo yan. Kasi naka-save naman yan lahat. And then, wait lang, hindi ko siya marinig. Ano?
Binigyan ako ng template sa chat operator dito, pero hindi ko magandaan kung ano yung template.
Sige lang, ganito yon. Close that. Yes, that current page. I-close mo yan. Open your browser again. O, diba? O, diba?
May uTorrent.
And then, go to strikingly.com. Ayun. Tapos, ayun. And then, it will route to your dashboard. So, sa dashboard mo, dyan yung template na na-edit mo kanina. Ayun. You click edit. Yan. And then, ayun, babalik siya sa Ayun. Ikaw ba yun? Akala ko ikaw yan.
Try lang ako.
Sige. Alright. Di ba easy lang siya? Replace mo yan ng picture mo. Ayun. Sige. Huwag mo na i-share. Baka makita namin yung content ng ano mo. Ng computer. Lahat.
Sino yung naghubo-hubo?
Char lang. Okay. Anyone who is having trouble with strikingly. Sige, push na natin
Medyo.
yan. I-share mo ang screen para we can see and check what's going on. Actually, mga youngsters ang students ko ngayon. Di ba, James? Unlike
Oo
nung
nga. Last time,
last time na
sa
mga course,
organization.
mga, mga course ang hirap. So, when it comes to patience, I have that.
No comment ako doon.
Mm.
Background.
Sir, babalik siya sa error, sir.
Sino yan? Pa-screen share na lang. Wait lang ha.
Upload ang picture ko pero
Nag-ano siya? Here, change. Uploaded na yan. Please check.
after mag-upload.
I-refresh mo lang yung page. F5 or anything. Sige daw, we'll see. Are you guys having the same issue? Sige. Replace. Sige. Add. Okay. Upload. Are you from Davao? Ay, layo. Di ba?
Sige, go ahead and click upload. And try to see if there are already uploaded images there.
Yeah, i-click mo yung ano. Your last
Be a network issue.
PDF lang yun. Laban lang, okay lang na ang PDF. Yes, okay lang kaya ng PDF. Saan
Sir,
Yes, go ahead.
pwede lang na ako siya i-submit then i-edit lang later?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Sige. I
Save?
don't I think it's an internet issue, right, James? Network issue
Internet
siya.
issue.
Yeah. Sige, for now, all you have to do is prepare na lang natin lahat. Sige, prepare na lang natin lahat yung resume natin and then make sure it's on PDF file.
Okay.
Okay. And then upload that. Ganito yung gawin nyo ha para mag-share kayo ng link ng inyong resume kasi link din siya. The clients don't need to download the file. Just click the link and it will route them to the correct file. I'm gonna share my screen with you guys. Here. For example, I'm gonna go to my Gmail. Can you see my screen? All right, yeah, I think you can. I'm gonna go to my Gmail and then just don't mind the messages. Bilisan ko na lang. Sana, bilis, bilis! Drive! Okay, there. All right. All right. So go to your Gmail and go to your Drive. Okay? And then, upload your resume from here. Tapos, i-share niyo siya via link. So, for example, I'm gonna upload my resume here. Yung LinkedIn din, kung may LinkedIn kayo, if ever you have LinkedIn, the LinkedIn can automate your resume. Okay, eyes in screen. I'm gonna upload my resume. Hang on. Where's my file? Personal. Resume. Upload. So, pag na-upload ko na siya, okay, after uploading that, in order for you to share your, hindi na lang. I-open ko na lang. I-open ni Shay. Separate na lang. Separate ko na lang. At least, i-open siya. Saan ba yun? Ayun. Ito. Ay. Ayun. Yan. Pag na-upload niya siya sa drive nyo, just go ahead and open that.
Yung share link na lang.
Oo, yung share link na lang. Sige ha, i-open ko siya. And pasensya kasi nasa Pinas tayo, mahina yung internet. Tas nag-Skype pa siya. There is an online converter. What file do you have in there?
My Microsoft Word. Pero,
Word. So you type Google and then search Word to PDF.
yeah, alam ko yan.
Perfect.
Pero necessary ba siya na PDF? Yun.
If you can upload the file using your Word document, then sure, that's fine. Kasi ako, I'm used to PDF. Mga problema ng mga hindi license yung Microsoft Office. So magsisettle sa PDF. Hindi siya ma-open. Kasi mahina ang internet. Kasi naka-Skype tayo. At saka, we have a lot of people on call.
Sir, Sir Neri,
Yes.
sir, kapag ma-upload ba yung resume doon sa drive, automatic ba maging PDF?
Hindi.
So, you need to convert pa first.
Convert. Oo. Pwede
Ah,
mo siya
sige.
i-convert. Pwede din Word na lang.
Okay, thank you.
Ganito, ang pag-share. Click nyo lang dyan, tapos share. Para link na lang. Kasi, it's more convenient to share links than file. Okay? Pag copy yung link, I'm sure mas tawag dyan, mas longer siguro yung link. So, I'm gonna introduce another website to shorten the link. It's Bitly. Diba? Ang dami na nating na-discuss. I hope everyone can follow. I know, like, some of the people in here is used to this, but let's give, mga newbies a tip. Pag gusto niyo i-shorten yung link, for example, kanina, ito, masyadong mataas yung link. I-shorten natin yan. Ito na yung, shorten link. So, yan na. Tapos, pag i-open ko siya, yan na. Yan na yung link na isi-share niyo. Ayun. Ito na yung resume ko. Na-optimize ko na ba yan? Ay! Ronel, familiar ka sa summary? Actually, guys, itong mga mga words dito, you can use the same script like hardworking, performance-oriented leader offering proven expertise, something like that. You don't need to create on your own. Pwede niyang kopyahin. Wala yung problema. Hindi naman ako owner niyan. And then, this is what you do. So this is how you arrange your resume, guys. Para siya? Para mas comprehensive na mag-start talaga siya sa mag-start siya sa summary, tapos yung anong magagawa mo, and then yung skills mo, and then yung experience mo. Now sa experience mo, may mga description dyan. So, me as an operations supervisor, anong nagawa ko? As an operations manager, anong nagawa ko? As a data management analyst, anong nagawa ko? As strategic sourcing analyst, anong nagawa ko? CSR, anong nagawa ko? 'Di ba? Junior manager, anong nagawa ko? Teacher, nag-5-1 talk din ako, 'di ba? Tapos sa call center. TSR, anong nagawa ko? And then yun lang. Mas kasi siya, mas mas outline, tapos mas comprehensive siya. Okay? Pero, if you want to decide on your own, then go ahead. No problem. So, any question? Because we're gonna proceed. Ready na ba kayo mag-ano? Lahat naman may PayPal na, di ba? Kasi yes, copy and paste. Everyone, get your PayPal ready. Get your Gmail ready. Get your resume ready. Because we are now about to send applications. Okay, perfect. Give me, ano na lang, just give me 1 sec kasi I am gonna get, ano, food. 1 second. So also guys, pag ano na kayo, pag, ano ba to? Pag mag-work from home na kayo, um, di talaga may iwasan, nagutom tayo while working. Just feed yourself. Anything.
Yeah.
Ako bili ako
Wal,
ng,
wal,
mga Nutri-Bar. Mga ganito.
dili, dili na bawal mo kaon
Mm-mm.
while working.
May position sa Nutri-Bar, banana cube, or mga thing.
Yung ano ba, um, ang tawag nito, yung sa resume, saan siya nakategory sa LinkedIn? Portfolio or personal or other?
Saan ba yan?
Like, website URL.
Wait lang ha. Can you share?
Hold on.
Hindi ko siya may imagine. Scroll down. Kana. It's portfolio.
Portfolio? Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Kagwapo mo dira, best.
Should be.
Sir, ang saan galito pag-share sa PDF? Sa link?
Kinsa man ni? Si Laura. PDF sa link. Wait lang. Na-upload na nimo?
Nana siya sa Drive, sa Gmail.
Sige, dara. Mag-share screen ko.
Thank you.
For example, mo na ni nga file.
Okay.
Open na ako. Diri kaning dots dire.
Okay.
Oo. Pagkabot sa share, link diri Copy link. Tapos na-copy na.
Okay. Let me try.
Tapos, pag i-shorten nimo siya, ano lang, Bitly. James, lupad. Paano ko sa link sa Bitly, James, is dili mo kailangan mag-create og account sa Bitly to shorten the URL. Pwede niyo siya ma-shorten right away. Hinig ko yung internet no kay. Naga-disconnect ang uban ba? Mga putol.
Hinay bitaw.
Wala ko kung atin. Napaday ko. My sister is here pala.
So, copy link. Link copy. Then,
Sir, pwede mo mabalik tong sound tong pag sa link na upload na upload ako to PDF.
Dili mi kadungog, wait lang. Unsa to?
Pwede mo mabalik sir sound to pag paan sa link ba na convert na nako to PDF na siya sa drive and then pa na lang sa link.
I-share. Na-open na nimo?
I shared na move to add star rename.
Ano na lang, pa-share screen na lang, be, para mas mabilis. Guys, if you want to get food, pakuha mo.
okay, nung parang gigutom ko, naminaw ni mo.
Ikaw, sir, naka-ASMR kay ka.
Share, okay, share, okay.
Hala, walay picture akong resume.
Hold on. Copy link. There, na-copy na.
Pwede na sa Bitly ni sir no?
Oh, amang i-shorten pa to nimo, dili na.
Sa link sir sa katas.
Pwede mo siya i-save naka-notepad.
Yeah.
Doon siya i-save. Hamot mo notepad. Tara. Ayun. Taas ka siya, no? So, I suggest, i-ano dyan siya. Ato sa Bitly, ma'am, palihog. Bitly.com, tapos i-ano siya. Ay, Bitcoin. Nag-Bitcoin ka, ma'am?
Wala. Mag-browse naman ko.
Ano man to? Nawala lagi. Ato ra. Scroll down lang. Nasa baba. Ayun. Ay, nasa taas. Up. Ayun. There. Paste. Shorten. Copy. Okay na. Iputang siya sa mong notepad.
James, you there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. Mag-PM ko.
Sige,
I-erase
sige,
na lang tong long URL, ma'am, please. Guys, bakit gusto mo share sa mga pagkaon nila pag-share pod mo? Okay na? Okay, ayan. Perfect.
Wala na.
Yep, muna na imong i-share sa ano, para sa imong resume.
Okay, so what na lang ko sa imong next step?
Pwede nimo siya i-disconnect. And then, okay na tanan, kay mag-apply na ta, uy, naunsa na di ay. Sa naman? Everyone ready? Okay na ang resume? Hello? Uy, maningog.
Yes.
Yes.
We're still alive.
Okay. Yeah. Nanay PayPal tanan, nanay Gmail, nanay resume, karon. So, apply na ta. Wait lang, kusog tissue. Okay. So, lagyan yung tissue guys, tag 5 ang sign up. Ay, dili na. Dili na mag-sign up. You don't need to sign up. Nara sa baba, scroll down lang nimo a bit. Na ay bar dito na ay search bar, tas sa right side na ay shorten, dito nimo i-paste. Buhi pa mo?
Yes.
Alive and kicking. Sir Neri, mag-EPM na ko sa imo ako ang gipinataka na strikingly ha. Ang grammatical error sa iyo.
Sukura na. Okay na na. Ay kami may kabalo sa pag pag-check ang grammar.
Ay, okay na na. Shorten length. Dayon. Ano siya? Nan ako sa search bar na shorten your link. Then, i-shorten ako.
Oh yes. Tas
I-click lang. I-copy.
Oh, nasa button nga copy. Pag gumawa mo click sa shorten.
Please check your link and try again.
Ha? I-share mong screen na lang. Para makita na to. No? So, nakita ninyo nga ang uban nga nag-left tapos nagbalik tapos left og balik. Actually, wala sila ning biya, guys. Na-disconnect ilang internet. Mo na ang usagid sa pinaka-basic nga kailangan nun when you work from home is stable internet connection. Kay mas ako ang client, ana. Wala-wala ka.
Ang ako kaganina, sir, is brand out. Mo
Agad.
na problema sa Pinas karon.
Gani.
Tungkol
Ay, sa
sa free
Davao. Murag, talagsar man sa mong area. Chares.
Sa akong area, wala man.
Wow.
Dere, sige.
The power of data yun. Dapat nakadita si mga phone tapos permanente. Kung dili pa kayo mo palit ang generator, laban lang yun sa power sa laptop. No? Mga gwapo na yung laptop kayo kung desktop.
Pwede man put UPS.
Na, mahal kayo. Ito ko nakigasto.
Kasukit pa na sa heart, oy.
Pero for now, kung wala pa may ka-avail og mga palit-palit og ka ng mga keep as is na lang muna. Pag naka-earn na mo, dira na mo mag-invest og like palit mo og UPS or
paste ato siya i-paste.
Kadalisan sa din ng UPS, sir.
Wait lang ha. Sa?
Okay, dara.
Short
ang UPS kay ay UPC ba na siya? UPS na akong
Yes.
nasa ko na.
UPS.
Kana, 'di ba kanang naga-save og energy ba para if
Ano
ever
siya,
na brown out.
Pero sa ano lang man na, sa desktop, for example, ang UPS can withstand like 1 to 2 hours.
1 to 2 hours.
Oo. Nga. Halfway pa kasi mong trabaho.
Ako po no, 8 hours. So, mo nang laban siguro po sa laptop. Or mahuman lang yun yung quarantine para choco na yun sa mga free internet na coffee shop.
O ay na may mga mga work co-working space mo. Dira ako nag-work usahay. Kanang
pero bawal pa ron.
Bawal pa jud siya, as in super bawal.
Sir,
sige, okay. Sana. Yes, go ahead.
Dara, okay na siya. Then
Shorten.
I-paste day siya.
Yes, tapos i-click.
Shorten.
Wow.
Ito naman.
Wala. I-X daw siya.
Ito man siya, uy.
Sa ano na? Sa imo ng dula.
Games mo.
Ay, minimize na lang siya. Kay murag dili siya.
Taylor? Ayaw.
Taylor.
Okay, shorten.
Murag na siya sa internet cafe.
Wala. Di, ang kaning akong PC is once akong kasi na ako
sa mukha na jud ko.
Akong gipalit.
Isa na lang ang link sa ako. Ako na lang shorten. Isend sa Skype. Ako shorten.
Okay.
Oy, mami. Oy, mami. Seminar magko webinar.
Saan magpunta pa? Saan ba? Ang daspan ba?
No, na yung daspan, anak.
Daspan sa yun.
Mommy's duty.
Wait lang, nag-request access ko. Kaning pwede open link siya. Mo ni ang issue, guys. Pag nag-share tawag link sa Drive, at some point, ano siya, kailangan siya
Restricted
request
siya sa
access.
uban.
Oo. So, dapat open siya, naka-open siya. Lormy, kaning
Yes.
kailangan ko mag-request. Ay, check ay mong Gmail, tapos i-add sa ako. Ato si mong Gmail. Kuti kay siya, no? Pero, mo jud ni siya, maka-experience na gyapon mo an ipohon. Mo na gid ni siya. There. Tapos i-off kana sa settings.
Siya loading. No, loading.
Okay na. Mag-invest ra ka pohon pag mahimo na ka og kuan, VA, kadugayan.
For Tesa. Wala, 48 years. Okay.
Nabi ubang clients, katong amo bitong sa previous company na ako, sa supplement company, dako kay siya nga kumpanya as in very big. It's a multi-billion dollar company, supplement sa US. Hayahay kayo ang kauban kasi pagsulod niya, startup, newbie. Pagsulod niya kay wala siya laptop, ay inana balaglag. Kipalitan siya na mo og laptop.
Lakanais.
As in.
Bongsa.
Uya kay ko. Ako pa sigasan og funds, kaya ako may nagase sa finance. As in, so na yung mga clients na willing mag-invest sa inyo, ha? Kanang labon yung nakita nila na like ka, kay mahip sa business. Na yung mga clients nga muhatag. Kaya ako, gina-offer ko laptop sa client, pero, hoy, ginawa ko, sa kwarta ra ako, di ko laptop. I need bugas.
Una sila ang mga client from heaven.
Wow.
Gani.
Oo, kita. Mga client ko na pag kabalo na ka nga na pandemic, ang uban kay ipang lay off, pero ang uban kay, hey, send you some help. Uy, go ra jud kay di na nasayad ay. Nakoy friend na pag tungod ani pandemic kay times 2 ang iyang sweldo kanang pwede pahiram og client.
Kabungga ba na, oy?
Lagi kay siya kunuhay daw ang magbuhi sa iyang tibuok pamilya di. Times 2 ang sweldo besh. Sige lang, we'll have our own. Laban tayo dyan, ha. Ipaglaban.
Wait lang ha, kaya akong gina-paste kay naka ano na siya. 0 copy. Dara. Kisa ganini kang Lorami, tama ka Lorami. Monay mo sa shorten. Ano Chinese siya? Okay na. Okay, ready na ta mag-apply, everyone?
Yes.
Sige.
Yes.
Now, of course, the reason why gipa-ready na ko inyong resume because we're gonna send that to our client. Also, it is necessary na no need to create an account as you can start. Yep. Thank you, James. And now, katong strikingly ninyo, murag kuti man gito siya para bisid mo nindot ang nawong sa inyong strikingly. I understand that. Later on, maybe after this, i-edit ninyo siya, i-explore ninyo siya. Ang LinkedIn sad ninyo, I want yung inyong i-set up inyong LinkedIn properly para ano siya, para sooner or later, it's not gonna be you who's gonna be digging and looking for work because potential clients, sila na ang mag-contact sa inyo ha. Alright? Now, we will start with kisa na account sa onlinejobs.ph.
Ako.
Katong nangataan na nga ang VA na natos na account. Karon,
I have one pero kuan pa sa verification pending pa ang duha. It's been pending for like more than 2 weeks na.
Wala na.
It's verify your identity in 3 steps. It's like you're getting points every verification.
Kato
ID
siguro tong
proof.
ID. Oh,
Yes,
may
ID
mga
proof.
ID.
I-connect mo sa FB. FB or submit your ID para para
So, yun.
ma-kuan siya. Okay, guys. Now I'm gonna share my screen again. I'm gonna share tips on how to find job. Okay. For example, gikan kag BPO industry, and then of course you're into customer service or technical support. Kapoy mo scroll down, so i-filter out na to na siya. We are going to use keyword. So if you're into customer service, then you're just gonna type in here customer service. Gamiton na to yung search bar kay gibutang biya na silang programmer dira unya. Di na to gamiton. Sayang kayo. And then okay. There. Okay naman siguro na for startup, no? I don't know. Kanang 400 USD. Ay, para sa kwa dili. Sige.
Mo ka startup sir, pero dapo na kayo ng 400.
Pero okay, here. Mo ni akong ginaingon sa inyo ang it's by keyword. Kung unsay ang niche ay unsay inyong gusto nga job, tarungan yung search kay para para makita ninyo. So right now for customer service, tanong po niyo ang date ha. So May 10 na ay nangitawag admin. Wala na discuss na to na ganiha, di ba? Admin or customer service sa Australia. So kani kay sa Australia man ni siya, it means possible na morning ang sa Pilipinas nga side pag mag-work ka. Kay pila ni ka hours ng ilang kuan eh. Wala mo kog Australia oy, kay lisod man gud sila accent, mas stress ako ang dunggan. Di ko ganahan. So, there. And then another thing here is yes, $500 to $600. Gagmay na gid sila sa hodera. Napoy 12,000 pero I think okay na siya kung startup ka. You know, and at least kanang kuan lang good kaning nara man gud ta sa balay. The point here is not to waste paying your internet without kuan kaning earning from it. You have to maximize the usage of your internet. So make money out of it. This is for customer service. Napoy e-commerce Now, I want to share something with you guys. Usa sa mga tip nga kanay man kung uban dili nga naga-hiring is as lengthy kayo ang ilang mga job posting. So if the job posting is very lengthy, then siya kaning pasabot ana kana nga client taas na siya time to find the right person for that role. Pero if you see job postings that is only one-liner or two-liner sentences, then basically this is kind of a rush thing. Wala gani siya the client didn't have enough time to write everything about the job role. Just post in there that they need someone, they need a VA. So two-liner sentences. Those are the tip. Nga naman, based on my experience, as in since I work from home 2016, I don't apply for a job nga lengthy kaayo, nang taas kayo nga job posting because I know from the fact nga na sila'y oras nga mag-write nga job post, then they have time to screen the best employee out there, the best applicant out there. So effective kayo siya sa koang side lang ha. On my end, it's very effective to find posts or job posts that are not so lengthy. Example. Kana. Answer emails, follow up customers, maintain high rating for store. Do you think kaning na siya kanang stricto kay sa nga company? Ang ato mong diri, the target here is to land to a client ASAP. But if you have enough time, you can go with a lengthy one. We'll find a lengthy, ano, job post. This is an example of a lengthy job post. You see that? Taas kay siya. As in. Napay mga, please write dated application stating your biography. Ha? Related experience, availability, your desired salary, normal naman may nana. Pero kanibitang mga ingon ani kanang daghan kis lagi pa ngayon. Though nindot siya kay ngano, you will know what are the skills needed. However, I don't think that they are gonna hire as soon as possible based on my experience. Okay? Who is typing? Maybe someone is asking a question. Wait lang. Ayun na. Yes, I'm talking about it. Right. So, there. Osaka tip, first tip is find a job posting that is not so lengthy. And then, do not apply for a job post that is 3 days old. Okay?
Sir Ne.
Yes.
Ruthie Moore is not in our group. I mean, hindi nandito sa call natin.
Why? Wait lang. Sorry. No, we're gonna entertain the people on call first. Later na lang na sila. Okay, nag-spend mo good og time ang uban on call. But thank you for the heads up. Okay, now, so 3 days old job postings, ayun na mag-apply na, or 2 days old job postings, don't apply ana nga job. Kay ano na siya, that, for sure, nanay naka fill in ana. Okay? So, also, second tip is the best time to apply for a job is evening. You cannot really rank yourself applying for a job pag morning sa Philippines. Evening gid siya. 11 onwards. Mujud na ang ting pangita, ang tig til-til gid na ang itag trabaho. Evening. Okay? That's the second one. And also, tanawon po din niyo ang tanawon ninyo ang prasaan niyo hamon to. Kaning mga ingon ani nga mga job post bitaw. Kanang mga ingon ana ba? Kaning mga short lang gyud kaayo, as in very short lang gyud. Effective gyud kaayo na as in sa akong experience. Do not apply for ang mga lengthy kaayo na nga mga job post. So pilion lang nato. Okay. Now, I'd like you to go ahead and go to onlinejobs.ph and then create a profile. So, pag-create mong profile, ana ang link. Muna ang first nga inyong pwede applyan na website. Okay? And then, mo to yung mga tips nga effective sa ako. We don't know kung ma-work sa inyo, ha? We don't know if it will work or dili ba, pero you can try it. Now, kaning search bar, kung interesado mo, gamitan nagtarong. Okay? Para di mo magsigig scroll down. If you're into social media, then you're gonna put in there. Ayun. Mga inanagod, oh. So, yeah. So, it's by keyword para mas easier nyo ma-find. So, kung na-upload mo, if you want like data entry, type lang ninyo na siya. I know, katong mga veterans tira kabulo na sila sa mga pamaagi, pero sa itong mga newbies, this is how you do it. Para easier ang pag-find sa mga latest jobs. Alright? Para makita anday nato siya. Oy, na 20,000, oh. Pero tanaw na to. Tanaw na to ang job post. Ayun. Pwede ni. Pwede ni siya. Kaning mga ingon ani rabita, kanang mga short lang ba? Na. Pwede na siya. Pila yung sweldo? 20K. 20K per month daw. Okay ra mo na? Okay.
Working at
Dollar na siya?
Philippine peso na. Pero okay na. Okay naman na siya. 20K May amo ngita pila na. Kuan na siya, na siya standard rate na siya sa ano. Philippine peso na siya per month. So, pwede ta mag-apply ana. Pwede to na-applyan. So sige na, pag-create na mag-profile guys. Pag ay na magkuan, ay na paglangay-langay. Pag-create og online jobs profile. Next. Mo na siya, mo ni siyang first platform. Second platform nga ako introduce inyo ha is kani dire, dugay is lamang reply, pero pag mo reply sila, tinud-anay. So diri low ang ID proof. Okay, ang pagkuan sa proof ID is ano nimo siya kanang i-link nimo siya pakit-unti ka sa ako ha. O di ba ang email sa una ra man gud kaayo ni kay startup ako ani wala jud ako ni nabag-o. Tanang email. But it's fine. We'll see. Makalagin ba ko? Ayun. Job seeker. ID proof. 90. Haman ako to gilink. Unsa gid akong gilink? Ay na day nag-message sa ako. Wala na ako giabri. Haman tong gilink nawala. Wait. Natay option diri, sorry. Natay option diri guys na ano na malink siya. Like malink siya sa inyong Facebook. Dara. Wish to reconnect to Facebook. Here. I-connect ninyo siya. Tapos mag-upload og ID, mga ingon ana. So para mo taas inyong kuan, inyong ID proof. So ako 99 man, di na score ha sa pahawoday pa. Pagwapa ay char lang. Kani ano na siya for verification na siya. Na ano na siya na na link ang Facebook og na verify ang ID. Okay? So to improve your scores, saan na siya? Hindi siya ka-join. To improve your scores, then you have to link it to your Facebook account. Okay? Now, job board ta. Yung mga latest jobs ni siya diri. So, pag-create na mo sa inyong profile, go ahead and create your profile. My profile. Mga ina na basic lang kung kaayo na yung mga address, na yung mga IQ kunuhay. Actually, ang IQ kanang kuan dili man na importante kayo. It's also the score is not consistent. So my IQ score before is 100. That was I don't know, 2017. Kabulo karon siguro mga 70 plus na lang. So there, it's not important, okay? It's just to highlight my IQ score, and it doesn't really affect anything. So work, no, it doesn't affect for me. So don't worry about your IQ scores. Now when it comes to English, C2 Advanced Mastery, I guess, mo ba ni siya ang pinaka-highest? Dili ko sure. Basta, meaning ng C2 Advanced Mastery is kanang maka-communicate ka o makasabot ka sa English. Tapos, kanina po, pwede na po kihapon kopyahon. Kani siya, kani mo yung anira gihapon. Pwede na dyan kinopyahay. Share na lang na ko ni. Pwede na gihapon ta magkinopyahay. Para ma-plaster lang. For make sure nga inyong gibutang dira kanang kuan, kanang kabalo mo. Okay. So, yun ana. Nakoy mga ingon ani, nakoy mga shutting down competitors kay murag trabaho mo na muna sa una sa Amazon. Inana ko ka sa Amazon kaplaaway. And then i-highlight po niyo diri ang inyong mga applications na nagamit. Mga ingon ana tas mga skills i-star na ninyo. Okay. Kina. So, go ahead and create your online jobs profile, and then here this is another platform where you can create your profile as well. You can apply from here too. Here this is actually Philippine peso na, pero ang kuan kasi dira ang kaning icon dira tanan is dollar form, pero Philippine peso yung magibutang. So here sad lahi diri lahi pud niya ang kuan diri kay na siya kuan tanong to tong profile. My account. Walay picture ay. So, okay kaayo. Manage account. Mga inana lang good. Dili kay siya kuan, dili kay siya wa ba din ako siya gipilapan tanan bigod eh. Ang gipilapan din ako siya. And then experience. May ana. So, go ahead and create your profile. Either kung asa mo gusto, pero at least man lang today maka-apply good mo bisag usa. And at least man lang you know already where to apply. Okay? Here I'm only introducing you the platform where you are going to work for a client